Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV 1 and we are live for Saturday Night Magic at the Magic Kingdom. Welcome in everybody as we look at the beautiful Liberty Bell Riverboat here. I was going to start riding it, but apparently there's lightning in the area, so they've got it shut down for right now. So hopefully we can get on it sometime before 7. We'll kind of keep an eye on it, see if they get it reopened, but at least I can give you some good views of it. And if not, we'll ride it next time. But welcome in everybody. Starting at 6 o'clock sharp today. Sometimes we start early. We try really hard not to start late, but today, right on time. It's a beautiful, beautiful evening, and I do have my umbrella, if you're curious, and my waterproof shoes tonight, so hopefully that'll keep the rain away. Orlando Parks TV, hello, Robert, Tori, Resort Budgeting, Jessica, thank you so much. Oh, you just dropped here. Firstborn at University of Delaware. Oh yeah, I know. It's a tough day. We haven't, obviously we're years away from that, but I've talked to a lot of people. I know that's hard. Yeah, Vicky, I do wish they could move it somewhere else too. I still kind of hope they reconsider, but it's probably wishful thinking. But either way, I do want to remind everybody, if this is your first time joining us here on Resort TV 1, be sure to hit that subscribe button right below the video and hit the notification bell. Also, and set it to all notifications so you always get notified every time we go live or have a new video. And hit the like button. Everybody can do that. And follow us on social media, Resort TV 1 on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. DNA family, Brad, Disnews, Seth, Santana family, Betsy, Jessica. Hi everybody. Vicky, Amy loves Disney, Diane Green, William Lively, hello. Yeah, 32 days, Cheryl, Joseph. Isn't that a beautiful view? It's also a nice breeze too. That's one thing I feel like we'd lose as well. So anyway, I don't want to spend the whole stream worried about the river, but it is wonderful and we'll just enjoy it while we can. Hey, especially Leslie. Tonight my birthday. Gail, happy birthday. Hey, Jody Lynn, Daryl and Victoria, Eleni. She Sails Away, Resort Budgeting, Dave D, Tony, Mystic Gaming. By the way, if you're on Patreon and you thought, hey, I thought he said he was going to do a walkout video, I just totally forgot. I guess I was really tired. So I will get that done tonight for you guys. Chuck Polly over at Epcot, might try and make my way over to say hi. Yeah, Chuck, for sure. For sure, that would be great. Yeah, usually we're at Magic on Saturdays, but I would love to see you over here at Magic Kingdom. If not, no worries, but it would be great to see you. Turn Liberty Bell into a walk-on museum piece. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. So anyway, yeah, Chuck, no worries if you can't make it, but it would be great to see you. Hey, Jack. Hey, David. Hey, Jeremy. Hey, Margaret. Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, James. Nambi. Hello, everybody. So yeah, the lightning must be close enough to cause concern, but it's not affecting us yet. So extra magic hours. I'm sorry to hear that happened to you, but I do hope that everything goes well on your new adventure and wish you tons of luck. Hey, Daniel. Hey, Jeremy. Look at that. I'll have a Coke and a cookie on Tuesday if I see you. Nice, Strasbourg. Yeah, so I may not be live on Tuesday because I have a school open house type thing, back to school night, so might not be live on Tuesday, so stay tuned. But it's crazy. This beginning of the year is always crazy. So anyway, good old Florida, sunny and shiny with lightning nearby. That's right. Hey, Seth. Start school on Monday. Daughter's senior year. Oh wow, that's a big one. Alley Cats, Techniart. I know it's hard, you know, to coordinate schedules, but who knows? Who knows where the evening will take us? Big Guy One. Oh, sorry. I wanted to thank our platinum members, and these are people who have who donate $50 a month on Resort Hopper membership platinum to the channel, and that is Big Guy One, Nathaniel Moore, and William Liley, Spider-Man, Christopher T, Haley Noel LeBlanc, My Crazy Grown Up Life, Jack Sparrow, Chuck Polly, Energy Entertainment, the amazing Jalen Moxley, Go Mini, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Maker Emily, Ali Verismo, and Alan J. Thank you so much for being platinum members. There's a link in the description if you want to join, but that does, it starts at $5, so you can do that or not, but It's one way to support the channel, or just keep watching. One great way to support the channel is literally just watch as many streams as you can, whether before or after. We try to take care of the copyrights, so even watching after really helps a lot. Hey Peter. Yes, a bummer that I can't go on the cruise. Yes, yes. If you watched Jenna's video today, you can watch it again, but the big announcement, yep, she's going on a cruise with Dale. I was very, very sad that I couldn't go, but there's just no way, you know, of course, as a teacher, you know, you can't take off 5 days at the beginning of the year. It's actually 4-night. It's a 4-night cruise, so it would be Monday all the way through getting back on Friday, so I'd have to miss a whole week, but thank you, Peter, I appreciate it. Definitely wish I could go, but it's part of adulting sometimes. I'm just glad Jen and Dale get to go and we get to cover it on the channel. So I'll be helping out. She'll be sending the videos to me. I'll be editing the vlogs and trying to post those as soon as I can. So definitely stay tuned for the vlogs from Jenna and Dale's cruise, and also, of course, the stream on Monday. Jack, Splash Mountain is now Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and yes, it's back open. I don't know if it's loading guests right now, though. Let's go look. I haven't seen any people on these vlogs. E&C closes forever in December. Oh, sorry to hear that. I know there's a lot of colleges out there, and it's hard to keep everything afloat sometimes, I'm sure. Hey Jacob, hey Susanna. Yeah, I think all the boats are empty. It looks like it may not be working. I don't know, it's not been open for a while. Of course, Tom Sawyer is also closed. It normally closes at 6 anyway, but I'm sure if the lightning was in the area, they got everybody off the island and all that. They do a sweep of the island, and then they get everybody off. Yeah, so Jenna's going to do a live from the embarkation day before they leave for the cruise. So that'll be on Monday, probably Monday early afternoon. We'll just kind of have to see what time. They've got some, because it's a media cruise, or at least she's been invited as part of media. There's some events they want them to do, but after that she'll be free to do a live stream. 5 days she sails away. Yeah, Jenna's going to sail away pretty soon. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away. I got stuck. What a great song. Looks like they're doing something. I don't know if it's been open today or not. We'll go investigate. Then we'll go ride some stuff. I was kind of wanting to stay by the Liberty Bell because I'd really like to ride it, but I don't know. It does close at 7, so if they don't open it back up by 7, it'll have to be till tomorrow. Now it looks like they are calling virtual queue groups 67 to 81 right now, 68 to 81, so I guess it is open. They might have just reopened it. Okay. Oh, there you go. Tiana is open. They are letting people into the queue as we speak. Let's go see if we can see a boat with people on it. Sorry. Hope you're all having an awesome Saturday. By the way, I'm very, very proud of Liam, my awesome son Liam. I told you he tried out for Finding Nemo musical at our school. And, well, he did pretty well. He got a part. You guys ready to hear which one? No, we've never live streamed or vlogged on a cruise before. Never. So that'll be fun for Jenna and Dale. And hopefully I can do one of these days. It's very like blue skies in some places, and I guess there's still some lightning around. It doesn't look like it's that bad, so let's go back and check on the riverboat here in a second. So you guys ready to hear what part Liam got in Nemo? His very first time trying out for a musical or anything. The suspense. The suspense. When I tell you what part, you're going to be like, oh yeah, that totally fits him. You ready? Oh look, there are people on the boat. So, the part that Liam got in the musical is Squirt. He is Crush's son, Squirt. So he got a real part with lines and everything. It wasn't just like, you know, chorus fish or something like that. Like he actually got a real part. He's Squirt. And I think that fits his personality really well. He's an excited little guy just like Squirt. So I am so proud of him. So that's pretty awesome. Hey, David. So excited. Yep, he's Squirt. So excited. Obviously, I won't be able to share too much about that. You know, I can't share any video from it or anything like that, but really, really proud of him. Pretty cool for a 3rd grader. It's a musical for 3rd through 5th graders. And yeah, he got a part. So I'm very, very proud of him. And listen, it wasn't just like he showed up for one day and got to do an audition. It was a real audition process. He had to make a video, and he had to do one song of his own choosing, which he did, You're Welcome, I Told You, by you know, the Dwayne Johnson from Moana. And then he had to do thanks for all the congrats, guys. And then he had to do a song from Finding Nemo. He chose Big Blue World. And then he had to do a monologue, which he chose Nemo telling Marlin that he was ready to go to school. So, Dad, come on, Dad, all that stuff. And he did a really good job emoting his role. So, I seem to have gotten into the post-Country Bear rush here. But anyway, and then he had to do a callback on Tuesday. He did a dance audition callback. So they did a dance and speaking, sorry, no. He did a dance audition on Tuesday, and then a speaking role and singing callback on Thursday. So 2 days of in-person auditions and a tape or a recorded 3-part audition. It's just kind of crazy. So he did so much. So yeah, 2 audition days, including the callback, everything else. So super awesome. So yeah, way to go, Liam. Thanks, everybody. Hey, Amy. Missed you so much. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, wow. Hello. I need that picture right now. Guys, that's the picture right there. That's the one. Look at that. That's awesome. I don't know what's wrong with this phone. That I push the camera button and it doesn't work. You have to push it really hard. It's a sunny rainbow. That could not get any better than that. Wow. Isn't that awesome? Keep the boat. Here, let me, real quick, I'm going to get a picture with this camera. I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. I really wanted to just grab that picture before it went away. Wow, that's incredible. I just wanted to get one with the Samsung because sometimes it does better with the colors. Man, how cool is that? King of the rainbows, huh? I do get a lot of rainbow pictures. I like that. Looks like they might be loading the boat soon. They've got guests up there, so we'll see. I'd sure like to ride it. Aunt Becky, no, I'm just using the regular microphone. Hope it sounds good though. 20-minute wait. Wow, we can go look at it and see if it's still 20 minutes. Although that would mean we missed the Liberty Bell, but that's a good wait time. Wow. Goodness. I just saw that and I was like, man, that's just like the perfect picture. When's our next Retro Tech premiere? I gotta have time to edit one. I've got a video done where I fix a laptop and it doesn't quite, the next video is going to be called this laptop repair did not go as planned, and I broke something. So it's a little bit of suspense there. So you have to watch the video and see if it works out in the end. Yeah, guys, wow. And with the sun on it, how often do you get a rainbow shot with the sun? That's cool. I love it. Yeah, so go subscribe though if you're new. You're not there. You're not over on there. Go subscribe to Retro TV 1 Tech, my second channel. And Jenna has Adventures of Jen and Dale, her second channel. That's right, Christopher T. That rainbow means it remains just as it is. There you go, Disney. You got to do it now. The rainbow means we have to save the island. Just saying. I don't make the rules. Yeah, that was the best shot back there. That's cool. Oh, sorry. I'm telling you. That rainbow means they got to keep it. Again, I don't make the rules. Yeah, Alexis, that does seem backwards. Small World's 30, Jungle Cruise 20. I bet it won't stay 20 very long. JC Travels, $15. Congrats, Liam. Here's a little something for a treat after the production. Thank you. Yeah, he's going to be practicing from now until December on that. There's even an article on some NBC News website, I think, David sent me, that is talking about how a lot of fans are not happy about that they were excited about Cars Land until they found out, hey guys, good, how are you? That they were excited about it until they found out where it was going. So, anyway. All right, guys. I wonder if they're going to open this back up. So, whatever the case, I'm just happy that we get to enjoy it for a little while longer. Looks like this is going to open, so let's do this. Don't get me wrong, I love Jungle Cruise, but Jungle Cruise is, oh, looks like they're going to load. Jungle Cruise is not going anywhere, luckily. So this one may be, I have this weird feeling they're going to reconsider this. Personally, I'm excited for new attractions. Me too, Christopher. I don't want them to come at the expense of stuff like this. It's so beautiful. You know what's funny? Before I started the stream, they always say, you know, younger kids are not interested in stuff like this. I saw a group of like 5 or 6 boys walking, and they were like middle school age. And they were talking about how, do you think we can go on that big boat? Yeah, I want to go on that big boat. And they went up, and of course the guy told them that it was down for lightning, and they were disappointed. So you can't tell me kids don't, you know, like these things. There was just 5 boys with, looks like they were friends, and there was one parent with them. And, you know, they were definitely dictating what was happening, and the parent was just kind of along to supervise, and you could just tell. But I was just like, look at that. A group of like 5 middle school boys who you'd think they'd say, oh, that's lame, but they didn't. They were like, can we ride that big boat? And they were excited. I just think here's the other thing too. I think that, hi Patricia, I think that having the water gone is going to make the park a lot hotter. We'll see. Yeah, I don't want the water to go. I think everybody's like, oh, you never go to Tom Sawyer, but the water, man, the water. Anyway, I'm glad to go. I'm glad to come on the boat. All right. I've written several letters in defense of the island of Liberty Bell. Everyone should write to them as well. That's true. No, we really should. Look at this. Excuse me. Love that. A lot of people don't know this is here. Like, you can just chill out here on the bench. You don't see anything, but you can definitely chill out right here. I don't know what town that is. Is that New Orleans?
Oh, really? They're going to film all this and do away with the Tom Sawyer Island. Really? That sucks. I mean, they've got to use this boat for something.
I agree.
Yeah.
This is too cool to get rid of.
Yeah. Maybe they'll put it up for sale. You want to buy a boat?
Right, yeah, exactly. Imagine if there was a way to keep this and still do Cars Land. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Cars. I love Cars Land at Disneyland. Hey, Dave, how's it going? Yeah, for sure. The jarring and the visual separation. Oh no, the boat crowd always looks like this. The water and the kinetic energy, yes, for sure. You know, there could be waterways in Cars Land, but the concept art has 0 waterways on it. The concept art's also really blurry, so who knows? I don't know. Hey, surfer girl. Offer rides on the Seven Seas Lagoon. I mean, they could take that out. They could take this out there. I saw Christopher Black say that too. They could take this boat to the Seven Seas Lagoon. They could. I would assume it's seaworthy without a track. I don't know. It probably isn't very maneuverable, but I don't know. Let's go upstairs. We never go upstairs. Put the boat behind America at Epcot. Yeah, they've already got the Golden Dream there, but you know, anything's possible. This is cool too. Check this out. You can see the castle. Apparently this building's staying though. I don't know what they're going to do with it. All right. Either way, well, let's enjoy this. I agree, Christopher T, though I probably should write a letter. It is definitely the reason I don't normally stand here because it's very, very hot. There is a cover starting right here. Yeah, Michelle, I don't know. Yeah, James, I totally get that. If you see a group of girls, one wearing white and the rest in blue, my daughter is there on a bachelorette party. Oh, wow, Marine 50, you should tell them to come say hi. Oh, sorry. You should tell them to come say hi. That's fun. Yeah, I think the boat would be hard to move for sure. There's a backlash. I heard they're starting to rethink. Yeah, maybe they might. I mean, maybe they might. Because again, everybody was, I think they have to judge the reaction. Everybody was excited when they announced all the stuff. And then when they were like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, and again, I know it's the old, you know, like you try and sell your kids toys and they haven't played with it in 3 years and like, then they want to play with it. I get that. Like people have used that argument. But I think there's a little more to it than that. Look at the paddle wheel. That's true, Diane. No, yeah. I think that's the other thing. This does become the perfect transition because you've got Fantasyland, which is kind of like based on, you know, the storybook medieval Renaissance period and kind of that Bavarian architecture, at least on this side. And then it transitions really nicely between Harbor House kind of sits in the Fantasyland and Liberty Square because the architecture is so similar. And then you've got this Liberty Square area, which is kind of colonial style. And then you've got Frontierland, which again, you know, the colonial style, frontier style go together really well because that's the way, you know, when our country was built, that's the way it was kind of working. So, you know, to have Haunted Mansion be a riverside mansion is really, really cool. I've said before, again, to just save this bottom part of the river, I think would be pretty cool, but I don't know that they can do that. So we'll see. Either way. But yes, I don't know how Haunted Mansion's going to look with no water in front of it. Oh yeah, Joel, no for sure. I've been a huge proponent of, you know, let the changes happen. You know, so I don't usually complain about the changes, but I don't know about this one. You know, I've tried to embrace the Epcot one too, even though I do miss the fountain and everything that was there. Either way. Now, if they could somehow blend in Haunted Mansion with Villains Land, I think, or have Haunted Mansion be the gateway to Villains Land somehow, that'd be cool. But I don't know. It's just got to work. Just got to work. Look at that. Yeah, but I'm never a person who says always keep everything the same. That's right, cricket. Yeah, that's what I was. You said it better than I did, but yes, that's what I was trying to say. You said it very well. Liberty Square to Frontierland is a progression in time and movement east to west across the country. Yes, thank you for summing up what I was attempting to say there. But that's it. You got it. You hit the nail on the head. There's the captain's quarters. It sounds like Villains Land won't be taking the place of too much, so that'll be good. I've done it from a Bayou standpoint, yeah. Liberty Bell's too big for, yeah, to have the actual Liberty Bell and Fantasmic. That'd be cool, but then the guests wouldn't get to enjoy it. I still think not putting a Tiana themed jazz show on the boat. Oh, for sure, they could tie it into Tiana so well. So AMS1, I actually did a stream on Tom Sawyer Island on Sunday morning. So there's a lot of things there. There's a few caves. There's a little playground area. There's a fort. Lots of fun stuff. Yes, it's a great way to see the park away from the crowds too. If you watch my stream from last night, you'll see how the original plans for Disneyland were done. And it's pretty cool. They had a lot of park area, but granted, you know, they didn't have as many attractions then. So, anyway, that's my opinion. And, you know, if you're excited for the change, I think that's just fine. We all have our own experiences, and I always tell my students that, you know, your experiences make up your perspectives. So if you have a different perspective, that is totally fine. Yeah, anyway, let's just enjoy the ride for now. And again, I'm super proud of Liam. I'm super happy for Jenna and Dale to get to go on the cruise. Oh, and Liam also had a big day today. Liam got his orange belt in karate. It's actually orange-white. They start the kids out on the the lower belt levels when they're young. So yeah. Oh, one more thought. They could, if they want to keep this, they could add a swinging bridge to make Tom Sawyer Island more accessible, or even if they retheme it to something, like I said, Pocahontas would be amazing for the island, but add a swinging bridge so that it's more accessible for everybody. And you can, by the way, you can put a scooter or a wheelchair on the raft to Tom Sawyer, so that's good. And it's good that it's accessible that way, but having a bridge would make it even better. All right. Yeah, William, I totally get it. All right. You do Brazilian. That's awesome, Susanna. Yeah, he does karate. What they call it, Shotokan, I think is what they call it. And then they do a little Kempo, which is the American self-defense version, I guess. That's true, Michael. Your dedication to teaching is amazing. You turned down a cruise to stay for work. Oh, thanks, Tanya. Yeah, I mean, as much as I'd like to go, it just doesn't, you know, it doesn't work. If I asked my boss for 5 days off in the very beginning of the year, that would be bad form. But no, I also don't want my students to miss a week either. Thanks, Surfer Girl.
Last call. Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard. Cargo secured. All passengers boarded, sir. All hands standby. Engine room. Reverse 1/4. Cast off bow line. Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away. Engine room. Head 1/4. Sound blast bell. Lead sound off. Limited depth reading, 5-1.
look for.
Mark 4. Engine room ahead 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain?
Welcome aboard the Liberty Bell. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clemens. Hey, he's marking his 100th voyage down the river today with nary a calamity on his watch so far. Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guests everything you know about this river.
Well, now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut if you're stupid than to open it and move all down. I will tell you this. I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri. Before we get too much further out of port, I think I should mention that it's best not to be sitting on those handrails. There's an old saying between
No, I'd
you and
rather
the
not,
river,
thank you.
and the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I usually not beyond those rails for that reason either. Now, for those of you on the port side, that river channel cache is Frontierland. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out in the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, the utility is their core now in the Long Bank. Oh, it still has its share of footloose trappers, keel boaters, prospectors, and Indians too. But mostly it's flush time and well on its way to becoming a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hannibal. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was younger, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all. That island over across the way on the starboard side was my stomping grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island, and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old man Harper's grave was there, back in the woods just off Tomorrowland. And that's Muck Potter's pond, and it's windmill. We almost hanged right once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. He could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island.
That's fun.
Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the Big Island and the Little one. And if you follow the wilderness trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langland. It's the last straight out though before we head into Indian country. Look off to the port side there. Every now and then, the water of that crest of rock comes to a natural boil and spurts out all over the place like a tea kettle left on fire too long. The Indians around here used to tell me these geysers were actually unfriendly spirits, upset by uninvited trespassers traipsing all over their sacred hunting ground. Be that as it may, that's Big Thunder Mountain poking up in the sky over there. The Indians named it that because of the sound the falls used to make when the big rains came. Miners and prospectors, get-rich-quick speculators showed up, and the name stuck because of the sound of blasting sounds going out there a few minutes. There's not so much blasting these days. Those stories of a runaway mine train rolling down with simple-hearted, terror-filled folks like you. It's Beacon Joe.
Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts a new channel, Old Beacon puts it on the water to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam here has been bragging that if push came to shove, he can navigate the Liberty Bell on a heavy duty. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born humble, Captain, but mostly it's worn off. Captain, Indian Village to port.
Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. Usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole and Miami this far west. And of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
That could be why the Powhatans are out this far. Just following the food trail. That other village off the port has been here a while. Most of the Indians along the river don't quite know what to make of our steamboat. They call it Hillowar, which means fire canoe. Because of the smoking sparks pouring out of our topstack. The first time we passed this way, they thought it was the return of one of their heavenly messengers. They said our riverboat was a comet of the sun. Just beyond the village, up that hill, is their sacred burial ground. And those who fall in battle is to talk the traditional dead of death. After nightfall, they'll return to mourn the great warriors who brought honor to the tribe.
Attention deck watch. Shoals to port and starboard. Engine room, steady on.
We're entering shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river, and he'll navigate us through to safe water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain. Especially when others are looking. Leadsman, sing out.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of the river. The leadsmen pull out the deck. Each mark is 1,006 feet. Mark 20 is 2 fathoms, and for us that means a safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew. Stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. After all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere. If you folks on deck look past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. And as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary. seeing ghosts, you'll be joining. We're approaching Liberty Square, which is more important for us. We'll be putting in the dock shows, so those of you on the upper two decks might be of a mind to collect all the parcels and head to the lower deck. That youngins, we want to take them in hand before they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the waterways with us, and I hope I see you next time around the riverbed.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather any personal belongings, take small children by the hand, and using any one of the 7 stairwells located on board, make your way all the way down to the lowest level of the boat. There you will find the one and only exit of the Liberty Bell. Once again, everyone, you will not be exiting on the level you came in on. You'll be exiting on the level closest to the water. As you exit, please watch your step and enjoy the rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom. Thanks for traveling with us.
All right, I guess I'll go down here. Let's see. Pretty big crowd on the boat. All right.
We can't stay. There's new passengers coming.
I saw a couple comments I was going to answer. Leslie talked about Walt Disney and progress, and I totally agree. But when we talk about progress has to be better. So, you know, I saw Scott Gustin, one of the big media guys on Twitter, said if they're going to do this, they better do it really, really well. I'm paraphrasing because he used a very strong word, but basically, yes, that if it's going to do it, they better really do it. Better not, you know, be cheaped out or budget cut. They just need to say the same. The other thing, SGS Productions was talking about the whistle. I totally get that, being loud for people with ear trouble. Totally get that. But the thing that you did say is that it wasn't popular with kids. There's actually tons of kids on the boat. I was just trying not to show them. But and I've got, you know, one right behind me. It was just very sad to get off. So no, it appeals to kids 100%. I do understand the whistle thing, though. You can see the crowd here is very, very, very good. There's a bigger crowd behind me. Lots of kids on here. Kristen, 10 months of Resort for Bronze. Hi, Josh. Happy Saturday. Well, thank you so much for being a Resort Hopper Bronze member for 10 months, Kristen. Hey, Kara. Hey, Ginger. See, I think this totally appeals to kids and people of all ages. And you can see the people getting off the boat there. It's a big group. So yeah, anyway, like I said, that's I think the biggest quote that I saw. If it's going to be progress, it needs to be progress, which means it needs to be better, which is going to take a lot of money. So if they're willing to do that, then I think we're good. Ginger, thank you for gifting 1 membership. Appreciate that. Oh, to SGS, there you go. Again, we can agree to disagree, but I do think that the notion it doesn't appeal to kids is not correct. All right. What should we do next? I bet, and again, you know, we can all agree to disagree. There's nothing personal here. We all have our opinions, and that's totally fine. That's something we need to practice more in the world, right? I think people have trouble anymore agreeing to disagree, and you guys are really good at that on this channel, is, you know, being super awesome about it. Last time we had a good discussion about it too, so thank you for keeping it civil, and please feel free to state your opinion as long as you do it in a nice way. And if you disagree with me, that's totally fine. Let's see here. The People Mover, of course, is always an option. Pirates is only 15. That's not far, so maybe we'll do that. I think Jungle Cruise went back up to 40, yeah, so. But I'm glad that we got to do the Liberty Bell. Yes, and Liberty Bell is not IP related, and I know. But see, that's the thing, though. I think it's very iconic, so it kind of fits the mark, even though it's not a character per se. But yeah, kids love boats and trains. All right. Oh wait, I was going to Jungle Cruise. I don't want to wait the 40 minutes. Let's go over to Pirates and see if we can do the 15-minute wait. All right. It's been a great night tonight. The sun's very bright still, but that will go down as it moves on. Then yeah, buying more property to develop. Yeah, Robert, I hear that as well. I think the thing about the property is that it's just the way that the park is situated, that it's hard to find some of the land. I guess some of it is swampy and landlocked and things like that. So I don't know. I don't have a survey map of the area. You can look at satellite maps, of course, but it's hard to tell if the land under all the trees is solid or it would need to be drained, or, you know, all that kind of stuff. So the drainage area, you know, and I'm not an engineer, so civil engineer, so I wouldn't know what kind of drainage issues some of that stuff might have. We'll see. Did you guys see back there behind the boat where did you guys see where the canal is, where they take the riverboat out for maintenance? Because every once in a while they do take it in dry dock for maintenance. And there's a canal behind Big Thunder that it comes out, which is really cool. Yeah, Dan, they do have plenty of room. So yeah, I don't know. Don't know much about it. I do know I love the riverboat. And Tom Sawyer. I am glad Tiana's back open. Hopefully they've got the issues fixed with it. I hear people screaming, so it seems to be still working. And yes, somebody said in the chat, it's much drier than it was yesterday. So hopefully, because I brought my umbrella and my Vessi waterproof shoes, that things should stay nice and dry. All right. All right, let me know, are we lagging at all, or are we good? I can't see the screen very well. Why is the Liberty Bell so calm? Because it's always letting off steam. Carl, that's a great dad joke. 2000 Dan, Jen is leaving on the cruise on Monday, and there'll be some streams from the boat / ship. I need a drink. Whew. It was warm on the riverboat, but mostly it was in the shade. The sun is beating down relentlessly, but I guess that's better than the pouring rain. All right. Well, at least we enjoyed the riverboat, and I wanted to make sure I didn't talk during the ride so you guys could just relax and enjoy. Get your beignets over here. That's one good change I do like about Tiana coming in. And also, you know, I was accepting of the Tiana change too. I mean, like, I missed Splash and I was sad that it went away, but also I was like, okay. Like, I heard from some of the people working on Tiana that it was going to be really good and well done, and I agree. So. My nephew is the same age as Liam. That's cool. Yeah, we're not coming to Winnipeg or anywhere like that anytime soon, but it's a very nice thought that they would get along well. They probably would, but we live probably a little far away for that. But thanks for thinking of him. And you see the pirate shop still closed. They still have the stuff over here. The merch is over on that side. Really enjoy the riverboat rides, yeah. I do know a lot of people don't take advantage of it, but you know. Okay, this looks like it might be longer than 15. Let's see. Hold on. Diane says it's a cheaper version of the concept art. Yeah, I can't disagree with that. And I think that's the thing with Cars Land is that they need, and Villains Land, they need to really deliver on what they plan. Yeah, it really rained yesterday. How hot is it? It's pretty warm right now. 86. It actually feels warmer than 86 right now.
If you thought you would fill your water
I still think it's funny that last night's thumbnail from the stream
it goes that far.
was the riverboat, or the the Phantasmic boat, and then we never saw the show. So we'll have to go back and do that soon. Yeah, Mary, it's so awesome. Big movie fan says we don't need more concrete. Yeah, I agree with that. All right.
You're welcome to go around it.
Okay. Hey, Jason. Hello, Susan. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday as well. Hopefully it's good weather where you are, or even if it wasn't good weather, maybe you at least got to, sometimes a rainy day is nice to sit around the house and just kind of maybe get clean up a little bit and then just relax. Hey, Denise. Puppy key time, Suzanne. I love it. Yes. The dog with the keys to the kingdom. Me and the palm tree. No, Jenna and Dale don't have kids. They're not able to. Jenna has a video about that where she talks about it, but no worries. It's totally fine to ask the question. Road signs that lead you up to any of the Disney parks trigger nostalgia and happiness. Me too, Rob. I even get excited driving through Disney when I'm not even going here. Still, that childhood excitement when they come down here. Hey, Mitchellite fam, Pixie Dust Run. And while we're in line here, let's talk about one of our awesome sponsors. Hey, one of our awesome sponsors, MickeyTravels.com. If you want to book your next trip down here, you maybe want to maybe book a trip before Tom Sawyer goes anywhere, or Rivers of America. Definitely check out MickeyTravels.com. They'll help you plan your next trip to Disney World, and it doesn't cost any more than if you booked it yourself at MickeyTravels.com. Go check it out. Again, that's MickeyTravels.com. Also, MickeyBlog.com. Some amazing articles and the latest Disney news. No, you're right, Heather. It's probably not. I was just being nice. Jenna doesn't like the question, but she understands. Totally understand. Yeah, so I don't usually ask that question. Actually, take it back. I never ask that question because I know how it makes Jenna feel. But I also understand that the question was asked, respectfully. So I totally get what you're saying, though. Denise, yeah, I love the discussions too. I think we can keep it light and not have people get upset. I think that's great. We're all passionate about this because we all love it. Yeah, Edwin, come on down, buddy. This won't take too long, I don't think. It's moving pretty good. Cookie jar, $4.99. Appreciate all you do for the Chan Chan. Thank you, Cookie Jar. I appreciate it. I'm going to be getting into the cookie jar later tonight if I get my Coke and my cookies. So thank you so much for that. Had a feeling the announcement was a cruise. A couple people guessed it in the chat. Yeah, and I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, you guys were right. Hey, Pete Coco. Yeah, we had a fun stream yesterday. Hello, Jay Owens. Jay Mosley. Signs need to be a t-shirt. That's a great idea, Rob. We know when they'll be closing Tom Sawyer for good. No, Kimmy, they have not announced that. We'll be there, though. Yeah, me and the palm trees. Totally fine. Totally fine. It's all good. That's why I said I think that was asked totally respectfully. So, all good. And that's why Jenna made a video about it, so that she could answer the question without having to answer the question, if that makes sense. Because it's hard. So, but again, no bad intention, no harm done. Hi. Nice to meet you. Oh, you made it over. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll wait for you after. Of course, yeah, again, everybody, you know, it's natural to be curious about stuff like that. Yeah, almost 3,000 watching. Can you book meeting Mickey at Down Hall with the new multi-pass? I think so. I've never tried, so I think so. Yes, resort budgeting this is where we hit 100K. And now we're getting close to 200K. Where are we at right now? Let's see. Oh, here we are. Check it out. So go subscribe if you are new. Joel, so first of all, it actually was slow down here right at the end of July and beginning of August. But now, school actually has been in session here in the Orlando area for a couple weeks now. We started school not last week, but the week before. Hi. We're getting there. That air conditioning feels good. Just glad it's moving. Off to WDWS. There is music in the background, but it's a lot of people, so you can't really hear it. I hear it. Hold on, I'll be quiet. Oh, that's awesome. Me and the palm trees, very cool. Your videos are great for people who can't go. Absolutely. You hear it now? I just had to be quiet for a second. Anything's possible to rope drop Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, grab quick service breakfast, and do everything at Epcot in one day. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you'd have to have a little bit of luck with rides not breaking down, but yes, you can do it. And you'd have to grab lightning lanes right away. Jenna said you were under 5,000 subscribers. Yeah, we started live streaming. We were too. Oh, for sure, Joel. No worries. And of course, people understandably want to look at crowd levels, how it is here, but it's a little bit different every year. So you can take some things off of this research that you see right now on the stream, but it does change. Use Cedar Point. John, have fun at Cedar Point. Hello, Nita. I'll be quiet for a second. Oh, Dan, I don't know about coconut cookies. Kate, 2 months of Resort Opera Bronze. Hi, everyone, and thanks for the stream. Thank you, Kate, being a Resort Opera Bronze member. $10 from Jessica C. You make us so excited for Disney. Please shout out Frankie and Nino. We're going to Disney Monday. Surprise! Oh my goodness, Frankie and Nino, you guys are going to Disney on Monday. Yay! Trying to be not too loud for the people around me, but that's so awesome. Oh, for sure, Mitchellak fam. I'm glad you can do that. We are new, Jess and Kev, just trying to learn Resort TV 1's usual schedule. Yeah, I usually do Saturday night if I can. Last week I didn't because my brother was in town, but also I did. We always do Friday Night Live with the exception of maybe a couple times a year. And Jenny usually does Monday, and I usually do Tuesday. And anything other than that is a bonus. But yeah, that's basically the schedule. Yeah, this queue is better than Disneyland for sure. I agree. Oh, Coke and cookies. Okay. Yeah, I said Coke and cookies. I'm sorry if it was hard to... The closed captioning probably said coconut cookies, I'm sure. It does that. This line's moved really fast. I think it's actually been probably close to legit 15 minutes, which is nice. Hey, Rob. You too, Surfer Girl. Coming back home. Mary, your court. That's awesome. Mickey is not on the list of lightning lanes. Okay. Thanks, Ginger. Oh, that's awesome. John, Black Sails. I don't know that show. I'm assuming it's a pirate show with black sails. I always love this little area in here. It's so cool. That's so awesome. Congratulations. Mitchellak fam, I actually like probably Genie Plus better just because it was better for same day stuff, but I've been able to get pretty good passes on Lightning Lane multi-pass. Last night I was able to ride Tower Terror twice just because Slinky Dog was down because of lightning, and several other rides. Just one. Could I ask for either row 1 or 6? Would that be all right? Okay, thanks. So, what did I ride? I rode Tower Terror. I rode Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. I rode Runaway Railway. And also I rode a Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway. And I would have had Slinky Dog in there if it hadn't broken down because of lightning. I think we did pretty good considering we didn't start till 6 at Hollywood Studios. Pretty much any of the parks, if you start in the morning, you should be able to get everything on the multi-pass done. It works better if you rope drop. It's a pretty good system, Ginger. I think so too. Obviously free is better, but yeah, I think it's not bad. That man can't read email. That is true. Thanks, old Mr. Young Dude. Yeah, it's a big invite.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Mitchellak fam, I have a video about that a little bit. So definitely watch my video, Moppers, if you can post it in the chat. It didn't take off like the last one did, but maybe it will eventually. But yeah, go watch my video about Lightning Lane Multi-Pass. Enjoy, guys.
smuggling, best anchor at the next port.
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones. Get on broadside.
Hello, chica. I will not talk.
Alien cutters! No!
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hints to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring up the arses.
Anchor now, you sweeties. What may I offer for these thunder? That scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here key either. Who are you? Cool me, my dear, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here man. Here key to the
My Clarence Hughes, make sure to gather your treasures and watch your step as you abandon ship.
Such a great ride. Nice and quiet ride too. Always good when that happens. And you guys said the sound was good. That makes me happy. Oh, there was a cloth hanging from the foot. I don't remember that. I'll have to look up. I'm sure there's pictures of it online.
You can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's time.
Now we got to go over here. We're going to wait for Chuck and his family to come out. Hey, we're not too far behind us. Yeah, Mark, we'll go to the People Mover after we meet Chuck and his family. Now we got Chuck Polly on the ride right now. Could you wish my daughter Olivia a happy 10th birthday? She will be totally excited hearing that. Yeah, Olivia, happy 10th birthday. Hey, Willeen. Sound was great. Excellent. Yeah, you see they're refurbing. It'll be interesting to see what they do. Now, the bathrooms back here, just for your information, they are still open. So if you're like, oh no, it's closed, it actually is open. There's one of the cash registers, and you can see this is the outdoor portion of the plaza here, I believe. So it's kind of cool the way they built this shop. Half indoors, half outdoors, very Spanish style, which is nice. And all these flags, it's very well done. Favorite ride from Magic Kingdom? Oh, definitely People Mover, guys, for sure. Ooh, I love all the ships in a bottle. Is that new? I feel like it is. Hey, Paul. Candlesticks and all kinds of stuff that I'm sure are nailed down. This is really cool. I showed this last time. The parrot. Yeah, Cowbell. I remember the parrot. The Barker parrot, they called it. And he'd sing Yo-Ho, Pirate's Life for Me, and Dead Men Tell No Tales and everything. Don't take the gold. I heard it's cursed. Oh, thanks, John. Yeah, this is really, really neat. I do enjoy it. All right, here, let's go. How did YouTube come up with the term thumbnail? I think it's just a picture that's just a little bigger than an actual thumbnail. So you talked about, thumbnail size. So on a screen, it might be about the size of a thumbnail. I think that's why. Hey, Noah, one more like. Thanks for bopping that like button. Oh, wow. So they have these wires here that just in case they have any cast members doing work on the roof, they have little, a wire and little flags there, and the flags are little skull and crossbones. Ever check out some of the blueprints? Yeah, Dave, I have. Hey, Sandra. Yeah. The humidity can be rough. Sure can. But it's par for the course. But yeah, the term thumbnail's been around long before YouTube, actually. That's true, Dan. So it came about even like with older operating systems and stuff, graphical user interface with thumbnails on it. Oh, that's from the Pirate Adventure game. Okay, so maybe I just didn't see it because I didn't come over here. So maybe that's what I was thinking. Maybe it really isn't new. Well, I don't want to be too far away, but I'm just gonna wait here, and that way we'll not be in the way. So restrooms are here. Oh, it became popular in the 90s. Hey, Ann. Predates YouTube by 30 years. Wow. So it happened that started in the 70s then, right? Because YouTube, I believe, was founded in 2005, 2006. Hey, how's it going?
Nice to meet you.
You too. Yeah.
Come up with Jenna a few times.
It was a few months ago.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's awesome. And what are your names, guys? Emmy? And what? Sam. Emmy and Sam. Awesome.
Will, Jack, and Allie are back at the hotel.
Oh, okay.
We just got here this morning.
Did you guys want to say hi on the live stream?
Sure. You want to say hi?
There we go.
Yeah.
The whole family.
Yeah, exactly.
That's awesome. It was a nice ride on Pirates. Did you guys have a nice ride?
Oh yeah. It was good. Get out of the heat a little bit.
That's the nice part. Even the queue is air conditioned mostly.
Exactly.
So what are you guys' favorite rides here at Magic Kingdom?
Probably gonna be Tiana's Bayou Adventureland for Dawn.
Oh, you haven't done it yet. I think it's working now, which is good.
Yes.
Do you have it today or a different day?
Different day.
Okay.
We did Guardians when we got here. That's
nice.
so we had to hit that first.
It's a great one. And did you say Tron? Yeah, that's a good one too. I love Tron. I don't get to ride it that much because you either have to get up at 7 or you have to be here at 1 o'clock, which I'm usually not. So,
Exactly.
but so how long are you guys here for?
Till Friday.
Okay.
We're sitting at home on Tuesday, and we're like, we need to go to Disney. Let's do it.
Yeah.
It all worked out.
You guys live in Wisconsin. I saw your shirt there. It had Wisconsin on it. I was like, yeah, that's cool. That's
I'll
cool.
let you get on your way.
Well, it's nice to finally meet you.
Exactly.
And thank you for all your
Appreciate
support. I do appreciate it.
Thanks for all you do for us. So.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well,
See you,
hey,
everybody.
have a great rest of your trip.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy Magic Kingdom, guys.
This is so you don't have to take any fees out.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Finally, that YouTube doesn't get their cut.
That's right. That's right. We won't tell them. Have a good afternoon. All right. Nice to meet Chuck for sure. Hello, Save Frontierland. I know. Yeah. It was awesome. All right. So let's see. Pirates. Hey, band dude. I love it. School year's going great. Unfortunately, I don't teach quite as much band as I used to, but it is going great. This is weird, but one of my rough moments this week was trading in my name tag. Like all teachers have a name tag in our school. They actually look like the Disney ones, which is really cool. They're magnetized just like the Disney ones. If you ever wondered about Disney cast member name tags, they're not pinned on. They're actually magnetized. Really, really strong magnets. Anyway, so my point is, my old name tag said, Josh Nelson or Joshua Nelson, band director, and it was getting kind of faded and stuff because it'd been in my pocket and everything several times, and just get scratched up naturally. So somebody at the school ordered me a new one, and now it says Josh Nelson, a HS music teacher, and I'm like, aw. So anyway. It's been a weird change, but I got used to it. Yes, that was Chuck Pauly. And 2 of his kids. Said some of the family is back at the hotel. No, my name tag doesn't read Jish Douglas. Can you guys remind me too, where does the Douglas part come from? Was that just like, I can't remember. David, did you do that? Oh yeah, Jennifer. No, they just gave me the new one. I have the old one still. So I'm opening a new building, same school this year. So much new stuff, same school for 25 years. Wow. Have a great year to you as well. Cruddy, when you have a moment like that, take it from a girl who's changed the grade she's teaching 3 years in a row. Yeah. And that's life. You roll with it, you swim with it, you just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, and then you eventually, hopefully, come out on the other side. Just keep swimming. What do? You just keep swimming. Oh, I'm a Disney fan for sure. Hope to meet you as well. Hey, Rapunzel. Hey, Robin. Yeah, they are special. And like I said, I've been wanting to work at the school that I work at for a long time. So, and the reason for me changing positions was a good reason. So it's they needed me. They needed me in a different area, and that's where they put me. So I had some experience in an area that nobody else did, and so I filled in the gap. And that's what you have to do. I'm a team player, part of a team, and I totally get it. But the band director and I still work really close together, so that's good. No, I'm not going on the Disney cruise, Charlotte. Let me turn the brightness down a little bit. No, I can't miss that much school, unfortunately. But Jen and Dale are going to go. It's going to be kind of like an anniversary / media cruise. So, and again, in the grand scheme of things, with the problems a lot of people deal with, like it's what I was just describing is a very, very small thing. But it's just like an emotional moment for a minute, so. Either way, let's go through the treehouse real quick. Before we do, I want to fix my backpack here real quick. Sorry. All right. Oh yeah, no swimming. No swimming in the rivers of America. 100% no swimming. Just a second, my umbrella was messing up. Oh, thanks, Catherine. There we go. Boy, I'll tell you what. Skipper Canteen, whatever they're cooking in there smells great. Actually smells like something being grilled. All right, let's go check out Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. There are a lot of classic things in Magic Kingdom. This is one of them, and I'm glad it's still here. And it doesn't use up a lot of space, so I'm hoping it's safe. Technically, it is IP, even though it's not IP that a lot of people are familiar with anymore, but it is a Disney story. Oh, thanks, Take Your Tail John. Yeah, for sure. Your daughter knows all about that. You know, sometimes you plan something and life has other plans, but you know what's really cool is I obviously didn't know that YouTube would turn out to be as big and helpful as it has been, and that was a cool surprise. And it's very rewarding for sure. Meeting all of you. I met a lot of people last night. Thanks, Denise. And I did have to change rooms this year too, so that was hard, but I actually like my room because I've got a window now. Having a window, like, it's kind of underestimate. Like, humans need natural light, man. And I, you know, my other office was nice, but it was, you know, it was like a cave. So Disney Dad, yeah, for sure, because they've drained the river before a few times actually, and we've shown it on stream. And obviously, by the time we showed it, I think they've cleaned it out. Whatever stuff was in there, I'm sure there's trash and probably cell phones and cameras and, you know, probably sunglasses and hats and all manner of things probably are down there. But yeah, who knows? World's best treehouse. And one thing, they don't like changing rooms. Yeah, for sure, Susanna. One thing too that this is, I lost it. I had a whole point and it went away. Thing you dream about when you're an 8-year-old boy. Yeah, that's true. Very true. I had a whole point and I totally missed it. I do miss when this water thing worked. It is kind of crazy how they engineered this. The trunk on this thing is crazy. My old bedroom had no windows for 25 years. Yeah. It's rough. Swiss Zapolka. Oh, windows and lighting, yeah. It's nice. I think it was a different topic that I was going to talk about, but it'll come back to me later. Either way, Leslie can work with that natural light. Yeah, you know. I mean, I learned how to do it for years. Oh, I know what I was going to say. This is not a good view for fireworks, so keep that in mind. Here, it's not good because obviously the roof blocks it. But a lot of people think it'd be cool to watch fireworks from here, but actually a lot of it's blocked. So, I mean, if you've already seen them and you're not concerned about it, then that's fine. But I love how they got they're in the jungle and they got like a vanity and everything. That's pretty cool. Like, it's very fancy treehouse. That's pretty cool. Always knock on stuff like that, yeah. Ooh, the DVC tree houses are nice. So yeah, then a lot of the fireworks will be blocked by those branches right there. In this compound, we often pause to contemplate our small world. Here, adventure beckons with every view and every sound. The jungle and its river call out the mystery and invite us to new discovery. Love that. It's poetic. Go ahead. It's very poetic. I'm glad to see a lot of people going through the tower. The treehouse, I should say. There you go. Put my camera through, not through, but right between the little pieces of the, excuse me. Okay. Jessie of Witness the Magic just hit 1,000 subscribers, and she's thanking you, as am I, because we did not know about her until last night when you ran into her in studios. Nice. I'm so glad. So glad. Tell her I said congratulations. And sorry I got the name wrong. Maybe that helped her out. I'm really glad. She's very nice, as is her husband. How many subscribers did she get yesterday? Like, did we help him out quite a bit, or? I'm glad we were able to push him over the limit there. I subscribed earlier tonight because I was like, okay, it was Live Live. What was it again? And it was, yeah, Witness the Magic. So that's pretty cool. Super cool. Always good helping people out. And people are always so, you know, most people we help out are always very kind about it, and we're glad to help anybody that we can. Or even sometimes you guys don't see it off stream, like somebody will text me and like, hey, what about this, or how does this work? Or like I was talking to Adventureland earlier today, and their gimbal wasn't working, and they've got one like me, and they were trying to figure out how to use it, and I FaceTimed them so we could figure it out. And again, that's not to toot my own horn, that's just what we do. We help each other, you know? Speaking of which, toot my own horn, that's like a whistle over there. The Treehouse is based on Swiss Family Robinson. Oh, cool, Penny. So yeah, so we helped out a little bit. That's cool. Well, I'm glad that we helped. I think we got him quite a few the other night when I met her husband too, which was cool. But anyway, it was cool. Adventurelands were having trouble with their gimbal, so we try to help out a little bit. And then you know what? Then when I need help, sometimes people help me. Like I said, the Adventurelands, I was happy. They're super helpful to us because Steph was not feeling well one time, and we needed some help getting transportation for Liam and I, and one of the extra cars we had, and they helped us out. Yes, that's right, Retro Randy. The furnishings in the shipwreck are, or the furnishings in the tree are from the shipwreck. Even the organ, which is, I'm very glad the organ survived so that it can play that awesome song. And I totally get about being handicap accessible. I don't know how you'd make this one accessible. People Mover isn't either. I don't know. And again, I'm not saying that I'm for that. I think that obviously we'd love to have everything be accessible, but I don't know how you do that on this one. And I don't know if that means it should be closed. You know what I mean? I wish there was a way to make it more accessible, but I think it's just too small of an area. I'm glad they still have it. I don't think they should close it. But we already have the magic carpets. I wouldn't think that that would be a good move. And I think that this is nice because it's not a line. You just walk through it. So it's kind of nice that it's something you can do, get in the shade a little bit and just walk through it. But, you know, again, I'm all for stuff being accessible. And I think that, you know, like I said, People Mover isn't. We had our friends Chomps and Sunshine here, and Chomps actually had to carry her up the ramp. So would you say close People Mover too, home designer? I don't agree with that. Don't agree with that. I think they should make every effort, but I don't think that means they should close things. Used to be a day when you were toe-to-toe up the tree and down. Yeah. Now, People Mover, I think they could fix if they just put in another elevator. Why my wife doesn't get notifications? No, I don't, Timothy. She might need to close and reopen the YouTube app to make that happen. Or I mean, like, delete, like, uninstall and reinstall the People Mover app. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I would be all in favor, especially after seeing Chomps carry Sunshine up the ramp. I would be all in favor of putting a elevator for People Mover and only allow it to be used for those that need it. I'm all about that. I don't know. You know, this one would be hard. So, I'm not sure. People Mover has going for it that the space it takes up really couldn't be used for anything else. Yeah, for sure. No, as long as People Mover continues to work, they already learned their lesson in Disneyland with People Mover. Don't do that, right? Don't turn Disneyland's People Mover, or don't turn the People Mover into whatever that was. And I think that's as long as they don't do that, yeah, People Mover should be pretty safe because it's, hi, how are you?
We got you.
Aw.
Because we love watching you in YouTube.
I love that. Thank you.
Jenna and Mum always look at the biscuits in the UK shop.
So we
bought biscuits from the UK.
Oh my goodness.
Hopefully they didn't get squished in the slate.
Are you okay to be on the live stream?
Yeah, sure.
So, what are your names, ladies?
I'm Amanda.
I'm Lucy, and this is our dad.
Hi. What's your name?
Richard.
Richard. Nice to meet you.
We always appreciate the live.
Yeah.
We watch them every Saturday morning.
Because of the time difference.
Yes. Well, you don't want to be stayed up till 3 in the morning, right? You can only do that so many times.
So we know that you like a cookie.
I do. Check this out. Oh yeah.
Anyway,
I'm definitely gonna check these out.
you're away from Happily Ever After now.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh, you guys are so nice. And where are you from?
Just outside London.
Outside London. Okay.
So yeah.
Well, that is very cool. So you guys having a good trip so far?
Yeah, it's our last day today. We've been here 2 weeks.
Okay. Well, that's a nice. And I hear people when come from the UK or anywhere overseas, you got to stay a couple weeks to make it worthwhile.
Yeah.
How long is the flight? Was it 8 or 10 hours?
It's normally 9.5, but actually, because of the wind, we got here in 8 hours, so it wasn't too bad.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
There's no speed limit in the air, right?
And then we've got another trip in the bag, so that's always something to look forward to.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
Anyway, have a lovely evening.
Well, thank you. I appreciate all of you. Bye. Oh, that was kind. Hold on, I got behind on the chat because we were meeting our awesome UK friends here. That's very cool. All right, so what we have? Jammy Dodgers, and then I believe some shortbread. Yeah, here. Jammy Dodgers and shortbread. I can't, hold on, I'm trying really hard not to drop it. And Patterson's shortbread fingers. Oh, that looks good. I gotta stop and put all this in my bag. I love it. That's so fun. Does anybody remember, by the way? I stay up till 3 a.m. all the time. Yeah. If you don't have to get up early, it's okay. It just kind of switches your natural, you know, sleep and wake kind of circadian rhythms. Is that what it's called? Does anybody remember when they had remote control boats in this area here? Like literally right in here they had them. I thought that was fun. I'm sure that they broke all the time and it was a lot of maintenance, so I'm sure probably that's why they took it out, but I thought that was cool. Yeah, IMS Tech guys, the rocket rods, that's right. I never went on that. I did go on the original People Mover at Disneyland though. Once. Maybe twice. We have some video of it, home video. So, okay, let me find a place to put these away. That's so nice. So nice. Do remember. All right. Did we have some lag in the tree? I saw the numbers go way up and way back down. Yeah, we do have, to close out the other conversation, we do have some hoppers every once in a while say, thank you for riding the People Mover so much because I can't ride it because of being in a scooter or wheelchair and I can't get out of it. You know, if you can get out of it, you can do it. So again, I would love to see that happen for sure. Get an elevator or something to get up there. And then they'd have to have a holding area, of course, and stuff. But I mean, maybe they could say, it might take a little while to get on, but maybe they could say, okay, 1 or 2 parties up at a time, and then everybody else waits at the bottom. I think it could be done. I think it could be done. All right, let me find a place to put my backpack down so I can reorganize again. That's awesome. Very busy down here. Oh, skeleton rise up out of the water. Is that what? Is it right there? That's pretty cool. Got up at 2:45 to get people dining reservations. Whoa. Wait, I thought the dining reservations didn't open until like 7 in the morning. Jennifer Price, $5, have a Coke or some tea with shortbread. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Almost 3K. So definitely subscribe if you're new. Follow us on social media. All the things. And hit the like. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let me see if I can. So, funny story, there's a picture of some, I think maybe right there, of Pablo Escobar, notorious drug lord, basically, sitting here in the Magic Kingdom that goes around. And actually, I looked it up and it is real. They said it was like the picture was like Pablo Escobar looking like a normal tired dad at the Magic Kingdom. That's funny. Okay. Put away all these goodies that I got. Glass Joe says, how are the best Disney live streamers doing? Thanks. Glass Joe, we are doing great. I don't know if we're the best or not, but we have a good time. But I'll tell you what, I love your name. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Glass Joe, good stuff. Of course, they changed the name of that game to just Punch-Out, and they took Mike Tyson out, I think because of some of the issues he'd had with the law and stuff like that. But if you still have the original, it's pretty valuable, especially in the box. Of course, I don't have the box because when you're little, who thought of the box? But anyway, I digress. 3 a.m. PST to assign fast passes and dining. Oh, okay. Oh, at 6 a.m. Okay. Got it. So you're in Pacific. Oh, that makes it rough for a travel agent, doesn't it? Is there a list anywhere what Disney World rides are not defibrillator pacemaker compatible? Jenny, good question. I don't know. Mr. Dream. Yeah, Shaggy, you got it. I would assume that they have that on Disney's website. I would assume they'd have to be compliant, but I don't know. I don't comment much, but the Treehouse is actually easy for my daughter with prosthetic leg to navigate. The steps have a shorter rise and are narrow for her to hold both handrails to climb up and down. Well, that's awesome, Jill. And I bet she feels really, good about being able to navigate that and achieve that. It's probably very fulfilling to be able to climb that. That's cool. I'm glad that she can do it. And yes, the handrails on both sides are really good because they're right there, and they're close enough together you can kind of lean on them, depending on how tall you are. But yeah, that's awesome. She's able to do that with the prosthetic leg. Yeah, we're heading to some rides right now. Trapper Matt just heading to Disney, just missing it now. Well, I'm glad you guys are here tonight. Oh, somebody's posting the law up there. That's interesting. So several things have to be made accessible, but not rides. Interesting. I didn't know that. I know the education laws, of course, but I don't know the theme park laws because I don't have to worry about enforcing that or things. But yeah, it's good. Florida will be in the Little League World Series final. Wow. Congrats to Florida. That's awesome. Ruh-roh. Somebody getting in trouble over there in a different language. Upset mama in a different language doesn't... it looks the same in every language. I missed the cheeseburger egg rolls. Yeah, I had dinner already, though. Hello, ducks. I love the Disney ducks. Hi, Roman and Alessandra. I'll tell you what, I never could beat Mike Tyson, though. I got pretty far one time. I got deep into the second round. But it's hard. One of these days, I'm going to do it. Games used to be so hard. I mean, not that they're not now, but they were pretty merciless back in the day. And I think that was by design. Some of them, of course, were arcade games and stuff like that. So, merciless. Main Street looks nice tonight. Some tones are universal. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, upset mama sounds the same in any language. It's funny too because we all, of course, all had experiences with parents that were upset, and we remember how that sounded. Like, uh-oh, it's screwed up. Retreat, or abort. Mom and dad are mad. Abort. Mayday. The NES Magic Kingdom game, yes. My favorite one for that is Space Mountain. I can actually beat that one. Big Thunder's hard, but I think I've beaten that one too. And that's another game that's hard, but it is fun. I do remember as a kid, I appreciate it now more for the nostalgia, but for when I was a kid, I didn't appreciate it as much because I was hoping the graphics would be more representative of what Disney actually looked like. And of course, I know now that's not possible with those limitations. Wait, what? The Imagination 82 soundtrack was removed from the restrooms. Oh, that's too bad. Lion King game was famously impossible. Yeah. Ghosts and Goblins, yep. Dragon's Lair. Danger Will Robinson. Anyway. I love my retro tech, so always digress into that every once in a while. But that was at least Disney related. Remember how many times I've lost track how many times I've heard, do you know how much this trip costs from parent to child? Yeah. Yep. Well, and I get that set out of frustration.
I watch your show all the time.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You too. Have fun. I get that set out of frustration, but of course if you're frustrated like that, obviously you're never going to get your money's worth out of it, but that's hard to remember in the moment sometimes, so I don't judge anybody that says that. Oh, for sure.
Thanks.
What's your name?
Tammy.
Nice to meet you, Tammy.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good night. It's the monorail song. Almost 3,000 amazing hoppers watching. DuckTales is a really good game. Oh, that's not a bad idea, home designer. You know what? I think you've got something there. I think they might say, hey, we can't do something about this ride. And since you can't ride it, yeah, I see that. That might be one way to make it more fair if it's just not possible to fix certain rides. There you go. See, there's always a compromise somewhere. Whether that'll happen or not, I don't know, but that's an interesting idea. I could see that being fair. Are we lagging? $9.99 from 16 Karat Sound Entertainment. Hey Josh, keep up the great work. You were doing great. 15 day to my trip. Can't wait to meet you. That's awesome. Okay, sorry. That lag was my fault. You guys are like, yes, now we are. Yeah, that was user error that time. The blip was my fault. It sounds like people we were just blipped too. Thanks, guys. Yep. There might have been more than one blip, but that last one was my fault. I was trying to turn the Wi-Fi back on. Sometimes we need it in Tomorrowland now with all the weirdness. Lagging, but not much. Okay, good. It looks, and the hub sometimes doesn't like us. Well, 3,200 people in the chat. Please hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new, and enjoy the Disney. We're here for you. Streaming, but having a great night! Exclamation point. Britt was messaging me that he got his antique car radio working, which is pretty awesome. All right, and Britt is going to try and stream pretty soon, so stay tuned. He's been working a lot on the car, but he's got some days coming up, so stay tuned. Those rocks new. They're a different color. They used to be an orangish color, and of course now they're that bluish color. I don't remember when that happened, but yeah, they did paint them. And all this stuff used to be like a metallic gray, and they painted it white to make it look more contemporary, like Tomorrowland used to look. They've taken out a lot of the steampunk theming. Can you like the like button? Yeah. Oh yeah, subscribe if you're new though. It's like Buzz Lightyear has a lot of recruits over here. Yeah, let's take a sunset ride on the People Mover. I think that's just what the doctor ordered. Oh, thanks, Joel. He said I always get the best angles and lighting. it's kind of cool that we can have so many discussions on the channel and just, you know, get people to think about things they might have not thought about before. It's pretty cool. So thank you, everybody, for contributing interesting points to the discussions. Classy Disney Mom, good evening. Oh, look at the orange sky.
This is the TTA Blue Line.
Brian, thoughts on that? Updating people with adding different colors to cars, even LED lights. I mean, that could be cool, but I don't know if they will or not. That's probably one of those. It's an added expense and not a huge upgrade, but it could be cool. Yeah, hey Roman Alessandro, that's perfect. Isn't it funny? We've been there so many times, yet we still sit here and watch you walk through it all. For sure, DeCrout, absolutely. Magic of Disney. If you had a chance to bring back a ride or show, I mean, I think Horizons would have to be it, which is very unlikely because it was such a huge ride, but something maybe a little more accessible would be Mr. Toad. They wouldn't do it because it's not something current that a lot of people know, but it would make a lot of people happy. Timekeeper's great. People Mover's why is it so popular? It's very relaxing. It's something that it's not a thrill ride. A lot of people can ride it. And it just gives a nice view of the park. And it's a nice breeze. David, I don't really have a theme for today. Just Saturday night in the park. Just having a great time. Yeah, Tinker Tail John, I hope that you guys do get to run into Britt sometime. So I heard the Horizon thing was actually a rumor about the sinkhole that wasn't true, but who knows? They could do something, yeah, you're right, they could retheme some of the tunnels in this ride. That'd be pretty cool. I'm surprised they didn't do something like that whenever it was closed for refurb. It's a nice way to rest your feet. Wait, what? I don't know if you heard the update from NASA today, but they mentioned that the astronauts that got stuck will be coming back to Earth February. Wait, what happened? Why did they get stuck? Was that the Boeing mission that took everybody up there and then it got stuck? I would assume they had other ships to take them back to Earth. I did dry up. Thanks, Mark. Hey, Molly and Emily. That's right. TTA is a great chance to sit and chill. People Mover was the fastest thing I rode when I was pregnant with my daughter. Yep. Good point. Good point. A Body Wars was a good ride, yes. Boeing. Spacesuit issue. Oh. Well, I hope they can get it fixed. I mean, hopefully they're all safe. That's the most important thing. And you got people up there and you're dealing with people's lives, and definitely you gotta spend whatever's necessary. They don't trust the Boeing vehicle to bring them back, they'll use SpaceX. Yeah, well, for sure. They got to do whatever's safe. There's no reason to take a chance. Not worth it. Hydrogen leak. Oh, interesting. I hope they're okay. Okay, Mitchell fam. Oh, so their suits only fit the Boeing ship. That's interesting. Hey, how are you? Oh, for sure. Yeah, you too. Sorry. Hey, how are you? Good. Sorry, I'm like on the line here. Oh, nice. Have fun, guys. It's good to see you. Starliner be coming back uncrewed. They don't, don't trust it. That's fine. It will be interesting to bring it back though with nobody on it, just to see if it works. And if it, if it blows up, okay, well, nobody was on it, so sad for the ship, but ultimately try again. But it'd be cool to, I think they should try and land it anyway. Oh wait, somebody said they can't land it without a crew on it. Oh yeah, well I guess they'll just have to let it burn up then. Is that what I read? They can't land it without a crew? You'd think they'd make the suits like, you know, universal. What do I know? I'm sure some engineer said that and was ignored. Isn't that how it goes? And then somebody above them that had no knowledge of engineering made the decision based on cost. That's how it goes. I'm so cynical. The shuttle from Boeing is returning back to space. So they're going to let it just, because they said it couldn't land without a crew, so they're going to just let it burn up, or will it be able to do re-entry? Can they remote it in? I'm on it right now. Molly and Emily, be careful. They can land it without a crew, but the surface module burns up. Oh, okay. Well, be interesting to see what happens then. It sounds like they're going to lose the service module. Fireworks shows at 9. Oh, okay, Susan. That's how business goes. That's true, Dole Whips, yeah. Okay, Tennessee Bear, that's good. I always love the part of Apollo 13 where the filters from the Kamehameha module don't fit in the limb. Yeah. They had to build this makeshift thing to get the filters to work. That's true, Lily's Pad. Now in this case, Disney was nice enough to gift us the cruise, so tax, I guess, would be a different issue. But yeah, that's really cool. Not even on the same measurement system. Yes, Jaffo, that's the same thing. Some of them were round and some of them were square. That is literally just so typical that something from a similar design is just a different, completely different shape. It's a government operation. Anyway. Oh, the sunset looks nice, guys. Well, the main thing is that they're safe. I don't know that I could stay up there that long. I feel like I'd get nauseous from the weightlessness, but maybe you get used to it, right? I used to reference that scene in my job interviews. That's cool. Look at that. On fire. Park's open until 11 tonight too, so we'll have more time for more rides after fireworks. I'm excited about that. Oh, the breeze up here is to die for. I see Josh coming up. Oh, that's awesome. Molly and Emily, you're here? Oh, guys. Sorry about the digression, but I love space. I like space a lot. Should see me in a couple seconds.
Enjoy your journey.
I don't see you. Oh, hi. Now I see you. No, that's true, Jay. You're right about that. That's my earthbound feeling on the matter. I bet they are excited. You're right. That's what they train for. I think there is a limit on how long they can stay safely, but yeah, I'm sure they won't be exceeding that. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, it flew to the moon and back. That's cool. I read that online, but must have been wrong information. Oh. Can't believe everything you read, right?
platform.
All right, guys, enjoy this beautiful ride on the People Mover.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise your staying away from the car.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Whoa. Wow.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Orak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Trade. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, you're in the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy and Third Line. Please keep all basic tentacles clear upon other vehicles.
Sorry, guys.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy Edge 31. Please keep forward-facing vehicles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. Against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see his show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Non-stop service around.
All right. Well, I think it's time for lap 2. It's so beautiful, I don't want to leave. Let's go lap 2.
Step onto the moving platform with caution.
Thanks for being here, everybody. Sorry about the lag.
Stepping away from the car. Thank you.
My signal didn't quite work the way I wanted it to.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. How many do I have left, Dan? I don't think I'm going to hit it tonight. I'd love Jenna to be there. since she helped me so many times. Like she has several other ride-throughs as well. It's not all me. So yeah, let's do one more lap. I just want to make sure we save a couple for when Jen is here. And there is a stairway up to Astro Orbiter, right there. It's just for cast members or emergencies. That'll be twice overall. And yes, you can stay on. You can ask. They can always say no, but you can ask. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe if you're new.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Enjoy, guys.
Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while aboard. Thank you.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red 5.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. All visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Please keep arms and teeth and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and teeth and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution
Thank you.
and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
That was a beautiful ride. That's just so beautiful by the castle there. Clouds, like you said, Mother Nature putting on a show. Oh my goodness. God is painting the sky. Wow. And it's a masterpiece. My goodness. I feel like the guy on Country Bears Jamboree when the swinging teddy bear is singing, he goes, my. That's what I think when I look at that sky. All right, so we're actually, we're going to go. We definitely don't have time for Carousel of Progress because fireworks are at 9. And that show is about 25 or 30 minutes, so we'd almost miss fireworks. And definitely don't want to do that. But we're going to head down slowly to Main Street and start finding our fireworks spot. So I'd like to make sure we're not having to rush today, so that'd be nice. But here's the thing. I forgot to say this on Pirates. Did anybody hear the train whistle right before the drop on Pirates? Because I did. The train must have been going through the tunnel right at that time. That was pretty cool. Barnstormer, I love Barnstormer, so does Liam. Yeah, we'll see. So after fireworks, we're going to have 2 hours to ride a bunch of stuff. Or almost 2 hours. So, because it's open till 11 tonight. So that'd be cool. Classic Stream. Yeah, we're going to do that sometime for sure. We've just been so busy. I'm going to be busy this week helping Jenna with the cruise videos and stuff. Hi, Wendy. In alert mode. No worries, Jack. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, 2 hours after fireworks. That's right. Good soup. I love that name. We'll see. Somebody asked about Speedway too, so we can try that. We can try that. Somebody said Peter Pan as well. I'd like to do Peter Pan. You outdid yourself tonight. The views from People Mover. Thanks, Jerry. I got several pictures too, so. Oh, good. They let us go this way. That's good. Lag. All right, we're back. Little blippy. Blippy, blippy. They say hi to Stitch. So I don't know what we're going to do after fireworks. We'll see. I saw several requests for different things. I don't know. We'll see. Mom and Dad be back next week. Maybe not next week. But they were visiting some family last night, so that's why they weren't with us. But yeah, they'll be back soon enough. Let me see if I can get around here before they close it off.
Underneath that train station. But again, the park exit's going to be through these big green gates called Market Street. It's a little bypass. We just opened it just for you. Again, folks, park exit will be through.
We're not gonna get stuck with it.
That's scary.
So we need to go, Callie, go to the left. That way we can get out of the car.
Sorry. Let's see here. Little Casey's. Love that they have the baseball player here still. All right. Sorry, I was trying to get through the crowd. So I apologize if I missed your comment. It was a little intense for a minute back there. All right, hopefully we're not lagging anymore. It's kind of hit or miss around here sometimes with the signal. This street is plenty of room. Sorry. Good, I'm glad no lag. So as you can see, if you get to Main Street 30 minutes before fireworks, you're going to be doing pretty good, usually. But it's good to stroll a little bit. So let's stroll. Maybe we can go look at some merch or something. Then we'll ride a ton of stuff after fireworks. Let's see. What should we run down and do right after fireworks? Because I mean, we do Peter Pan. It always takes a while because by the time we get over there, it's pretty far from here. You almost have to get in there right away. So what should we do? Oh my goodness, I just saw Toad on the video in here. I don't know, so I don't know what to do. We're back, guys. I had to hit the airplane mode to get it to connect down here. That's all right. We're good now. I love this. I wonder if they have this video somewhere that you can get. It's pretty cool. I got a super chat earlier. I don't know. Maybe I missed it. Sorry. Oh, I did. So 16 Karat Sound Entertainment. Hey, Josh, keep up the great work. You're doing great. I got 15 days to my trip. I can't wait to meet you. I think I read that one. Sean Rose, 10 pounds. Why don't they update progress? Said they could have half the presentation devoted to Walt's original design and the other half, the final result, Epcot, and the other half. And here's 10 pounds for the second lap. Thanks, Sean. That's a great idea. I love that. Thank you so much. We were so wishing we could be here, but your stream and full screen is as good as we can get right now. There you go. Awesome. Well, I wish you could be here too. Temperature warning. Really, the projector's having a rough day. All right. They used to have Steamboat Willie playing here all the time, and it was awesome. But all right, so. We should be good. Hello!
It's good to see you.
You're not at Epcot, though.
I know, I just got here.
I always see you at Epcot. That's awesome.
Yeah, how you doing?
Good, good. I didn't know you were coming down. How long are you staying?
Just a couple days.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, I knew you were live streaming, but...
Yeah. Just happened to walk in right into you.
Yeah.
Everybody, it's Epcot Bob.
Hey, everybody.
You've probably seen him on the stream, but if you're new, you might not have, so...
Yeah.
He was one of the first comments on the live stream that I can remember that Jen and I, when we did at Epcot, and his comment was, Epcot Bob likes Epcot, and that was one of the very first Friday Night Lives ever.
Yes. Yeah.
So that was June of 2017.
Yeah.
So there you go. So
Well, it turned out the end of August was kind of a low time, so.
Oh, for your work?
Yeah.
So you were able to get away?
Open flights and so.
Oh, yeah.
So hey, everybody. Hoppers.
I was looking at flights we have a Frontier membership, and I was looking at flights. They had stuff flying out of different places for like $29 each way. And I'm like, wow, see, but I'm teaching now, so I can't go.
Oh, that's right. School's about to start.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, swallowed a bug. So, yeah, anyway. Awesome. So what's the plan tonight? Just hang out for fireworks and rides and stuff?
I'm going to run and get some food. Maybe I'll find you when you do fireworks.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to be right here.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah, I decided to just come down here because last time I was like sprinting over here, and I'm like, not in the mood for a sprint tonight, so we're just going to hang out on Main Street and wait.
Just hang out and wait for it, yeah.
Now, it is at 9 tonight, so...
Is it at
yeah,
9? Okay.
It's been 9:20, but now it's at 9. Because it's getting dark earlier, they backed it up.
Okay. Maybe I'll go see if I can grab something quick.
There you go.
I just walked off the airplane. And
Right in the Magic Kingdom. I love it.
So,
well, it's good to see you. We'll see you a little later. Epcot Bob. All right, so... yes, anytime you can sneak out of work's a good thing. Anytime you can sneak out of work. It's like sometimes, don't want to show people on the stream to get them in trouble. But no, obviously he took the real time off and everything. But I did have another hopper who had told me that they didn't want to be on the stream because they were, technically not off or something. I can't remember, but I won't mention who it was. But I just thought it was funny. We do what we got to do to get by, man. No judgment here. It's easy at our school though. We don't have like personal and sick days. So you don't have people like trying to use sick days, to get off or something. It's just they're all personal. So when you're sick, you use the personal. When you want to take a vacation, you use the personal. So if I take a day off and go to the park or something, like that's totally fine, and I can stream or whatever because it's a personal day. So yeah. Swallowed a bug. I don't know. It's a Florida thing. Two hours ago, he was at 37,000 feet. Yeah, 30,000 feet. Yep. In the hospital we don't have sick or personal, just have paid time off. There you go. That works. Yeah, I think that works better because then you're not trying to like say, oh, are you being honest or you're not? Nope. It's just paid time off. Doesn't matter what you use it for. And that's the other thing. You got to be smart and not use it all for vacation because you need to save it for sick sometimes too. There's that adult responsibility thing. I do the same thing as Epcot Bob. Finally get to Orlando straight to Magic Kingdom. Yes. My husband has no PTO. Oh no! Sorry to hear that, Mitchellak. Wow, no PTO. Wait, how does he get paid? How does he get vacation? He just has to take time without pay. I don't know. Like, I feel like it should. I don't know. I feel like people should be allowed to have time off. I feel like that's important. Sorry. Do I get Labor Day off? Yes, we do. Yeah, so I got next Monday off. So we'll see. Maybe doing some more streams next weekend. We'll just kind of see how it goes. My state doesn't require it. Interesting. You'd think most companies would want to do it to stay competitive, but who knows? It's all without pay. Wow. Yeah. I don't want to get into all that. Obviously, we'll start getting into political stuff really quickly. But I don't know. I think people need that for their mental health. Yeah, there's second floors. There's offices in some of the second floors, and there are storage areas as well in the second floor areas. So it depends. But yes, there are also projectors up there. That's awesome. Timothy retired. This is the Samsung S24 Ultra. They still have all the Halloween merch in here, or a lot of it anyway. I love this castle. And again, a lot of people don't stop to look at how grand these buildings are in Main Street. Like, they're gorgeous inside. And they're always so busy, people. You're just trying not to run into people. But right before fireworks is actually a pretty decent time to shop because most people are either in the hub waiting for fireworks or they're riding rides and stuff. Yep. Yeah, the older I get, the more I think it's important. You know, you gotta, you know, Spaceship Earth asks, do you live to work or work to live? And I think work to live is way more important. Yeah, that mural above the registers, isn't that cool? 1901. Check out Magic Bands. Okay, I gotta find them. Disneylands are really nice too. All right, let's go check out the Magic Bands. Jenna showed all this merch. I don't need to rehash it for you, but Hatbox Ghost bag is pretty cool. They're so clean and immaculate. They take care of them really, really well. And if you're wondering, $88. I wonder how like smart YouTube's AI is. Like, does it scan the barcodes to find out what products are being featured in the live stream? Wouldn't that be crazy if it could do that? It probably can.
I know you're live.
Oh, that's fine.
Say hello.
Yeah, hi.
Jeremy, in the chat every once in a while.
Okay, you're just Jeremy?
It is Jeremy.
Okay.
Yes. You can take in-person super chats.
Oh yeah, no, you don't have to do that.
No, seriously, for hours of entertainment. Thank you so much.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Did you want to say hi on the live stream?
That's okay.
Okay, where are you from?
Hi to the Hoppers and Moppers.
Oh, cool.
Georgia, so not very far away.
Awesome.
But yeah, thank you so
Well,
much.
thank you. I appreciate it. And, thanks for
religiously almost every Friday.
Oh, it's awesome. Well, enjoy your trip and thank you for watching. Like, we really appreciate it. Have a good night.
You too. Thank you.
All right, so Magic Bands. I don't know where the Magic Bands are. Yeah, the bags are kind of expensive. Let's see. We'll find them. We'll find them. Shopping. Might as well. Oh, these are cool. That's really neat. I love those colors. Is it still working? The chat stopped for a second. Let's see. I think the Magic Bands are... Wait, I think I missed them. I think they're back to the other direction. Other direction. But that's really neat, isn't it? This is cool, too. This looks very 80s. I like that. Yeah, whoever's designing the shirts has stepped up their game. I'm quite impressed, actually. Josh is being Jenna. That's very 80s too. It almost looks like Disney Channel. Didn't the Disney Channel have a logo kind of like that? Maybe not with the partner statue, but with the castle at least. That's pretty cool. Super, super cool. Magic Band must be over here. Zigzagman, hello. I love you. I always love that name. I know you've been around for a little while, but I always love that name. Ziggin and Zaggin, hello. Ziggin and Zaggin. On the VHS tapes, that's right. That's what it was. Let's go see if we can find these things. Where are the Magic Band? Oh, I see them now. I see them. Target acquired.
Let me get out the store first.
Okay, there we go.
The gray one.
There's been so much merch from the things I watched as a kid. I know, well, they're smart now. They know those of us who grew up in the 80s or 90s are, you know, old enough to have disposable income now. And so they're figuring this out. I think when I was a kid, it was, you know, our parents' age, you know, 40s, 50s, and 60s that were getting featured here. Oh, that's cool. The Lion King. Wilderness Explorers. I saw shopping on the stream and thought it must be Jenna. Yeah. I thought I'd just hang out here instead of hurrying so much to find everything, but that's pretty cool. There aren't very many magic bands over here. Yeah. And these are all these over here. These are all the standard ones. I was trying to say stuff and it didn't work out. Jenna would love the Stitch one. Yeah, I think she might have it. I don't usually wear them, no. That's pretty cool. Oh, for sure, absolutely. There we go. So are these the only magic bands in the store here?
Yes, they
Okay. All right, just want to make sure I didn't miss them. All right, thank you. Yeah, so not as big of a selection. I think they're becoming kind of not as big of a deal, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so poll in the chat. I use my phone and stuff to... Hi, how are you? I use my phone to scan in for lightning lanes and stuff, and into the park. I just put my phone up to the reader, and it works fine. You can use your watch too. I just need to set it up. But do you guys? How many of you actually wear a magic band, and how many of you just scan the phone, or the magic band, or the ticket, or something? I love that globe. Let me know. All right, let's go find a spot. I think it's about that time. It's about that time. We'll go up a little further than we did last time. Hopefully the projections will work. Last time the projections didn't work. So I'm trying to think. Maybe I should run over and do... what should I do? Let's run over and do... I don't know. It's a good question. Hey, how are you? This'll work. Magic band, magic band. It's in the name. It's got to have the magic. There you go. My family uses them. A lot of people are saying magic band. Good, good, good. Ticket only, not paying for a magic band. There you go. Yeah, when you used to get them for free. Team Magic Band. And of course you can use old ones, but the batteries do run out after a while. I thought a magic band was such a genius design for the park. Payment with RFID, but I hear Disney is moving away from that now and towards phones. Interesting. Yeah, well, you know, they don't have to pay for the phones, I guess. That's the deal. I always like the band because I'm on the phone so much looking for the wait times. Yeah, it drains less battery. Agree with that. Hey, Allie, how are you?
Save my strength. Okay.
We should be able to see some of the projections if we stand here. We'll see.
I'm gonna go get our treats and water. Okay.
There you go. Yeah, there's still plenty of room on the street here. So don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Let's see. Here. Everybody saying Magic Band? A lot of people say Magic Band. There were very few that used just tickets.
John,
I do understand not wanting to buy one though.
You want to stand back there and sit in the shower for a little bit so you can relax? No? This one.
Oh no, John, they're going to be getting it. They're going to have to stand.
Yeah, what's the unanimous decision for rides after
No
fireworks?
way they're going to be able to stand.
I don't know what kind of battery they use. Like a button cell for the Magic Bands, I think. It's like a button cell battery. Yeah, you can reuse them, but the batteries do die after a little while. Jungle Cruise? It's not a bad idea, actually. So I have this little battery. It's really small, but it actually works really well. Fireworks start in 10 minutes, yes, I think. I thought they did anyway, let me check. They've been moving it around. They moved it back from 9:20 to now. Yep, 9 o'clock. That's the app. Fantasmic already over tonight? Wow. That's only been one Fantasmic tonight. Last night there were two. Well, there were 0, but there were supposed to be 2. Here comes the 10-minute announcement.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
All right, when will my life begin? Tangled. Good stuff. This music's so magical and nostalgical at the same time. $8:30. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Pandora Joy. Yep, paid for the fireworks. Let's talk about a couple other awesome sponsors tonight as we go. We already talked about MickeyTravels.com and MickeyBlog.com. If you want to book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World, go ahead and check out MickeyTravels.com. But we've also got Resort TV One Homes. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, right near the Magic, definitely check out ResortTV1Homes.com. That's ResortTV1Homes.com. We'll help you find your dream home here in Central Florida so you can be in the Magic whenever you want. Even if it's an investment home or if it's a forever home, whichever, they can help you find it. Resort TV One Homes is brokered by eXp Realty, and our expert realtors will help you find that dream home. But also, definitely make sure that you go on there to the website and click Contact Us. And even if you're thinking a year from now, 2 years, whatever, they can help you out. They can help you start looking and start planning for budget and everything else. Also, check out Resort TV One Homes on YouTube for some great videos about how to move to Florida and all the things you need to know before you go. And we'll do one more. Plant Street Living. If you want to rent an amazing place to stay here, sort of like Airbnb type thing, but even better, definitely check out PlantStreetLiving.com. That's PlantStreetLiving.com. Check it out. And they can help you find a studio apartment really close to Plant Street Winter Garden. They've got all the amazing shops and restaurants there. Or also close to Disney World. They've got houses close to Disney here for bigger families and studio apartments close to Plant Street Winter Garden. So check it out, PlantStreetLiving.com. Use code ResortTV1 for 10% off. Don't forget to use code ResortTV1 for 10% off. So thanks for bearing with me through the sponsors. They help keep us going. I sure do, Charlotte. Colors of the Wind. Such a peaceful version of the song. Justin Shrek, 1999. Hi Josh, it's Justin and Erica, the couple you met at Contemporary last week. You told us to tell you how our wedding was. Oh, it was absolutely magical. A dream come true. Thanks again for the well wishes. Oh, I'm so glad. Well, Justin and Erica, you guys just really, looked like you were having an amazing time. You both looked great, and I bet the wedding was absolutely incredible. So thank you for saying hi to us. Hey, buddy. So thank you for saying hi to us, guys, and I'm glad you had an amazing wedding, and thanks for the super chat. There we go. All right. Yeah, I hope so, Mad Cow, for sure. I'm going to miss it. Talking about Rivers of America, how much we're going to miss it.
When does it go?
We don't know. They haven't announced it yet. Everybody say congrats to Justin and Erica. They acted like on the thing that they were going to have a lot, that they're going to have some time. They acted like on the announcements we were going to have a few months.
Oh, okay.
We'll see, but
The D23.
that was even afterwards that they announced it. Also, some people in the chat said, who knows, there's rumors, but, that with all the backlash, they're starting to rethink some things a little bit. I'm all for cars, but man, I like that river.
No, that's a hard one.
Let's find a place in Hollywood Studios or elsewhere. Somebody.
I'm really surprised they look at real estate.
Sure, it's big. It's a big area.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Dora. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
All right. So,
Streaming by yourself tonight?
yeah, and last night, because Jen and Dale's anniversary last night, and she's leaving for a cruise on Monday. She and Dale are going on a Disney cruise. It was a media thing. They invited, of course, both Jen and I, but I couldn't go because I can't take a week off of school.
It would have just been a couple of weeks earlier.
I'm telling you. I was like, could they not do this in July? But anyway, super nice for Disney to invite us, but... Yep. But yeah, what was I going to say? So yeah, I don't know. But we're having a good time. And then Mom and Dad were visiting family yesterday. They're coming back tomorrow. So...
Where are they?
Right now they're in Miami.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. Hey, TK44. Yeah, such a good violin soundtrack. Here, hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. I was telling Epcot Bob something. Yeah, Will Dole's the millennial. I feel you. I feel you for sure. Sorry, that was intentional mute. We're back now. So after the fireworks, I think I'm going to... Everybody's talking about where we should go. I think I'm going to run over to Jungle Cruise. I think I can get there pretty quickly. I'm trying to... I always go to Peter Pan, and I go there, and then all the Fast Pass comes in, and it gets really slow. Or whatever you call it. No. So if you go into Peter Pan, it looks like, oh, the line's not long. But then everybody goes after fireworks to use their lightning lane, so then it goes really slow. Sometimes I go to People Mover, but I already did that twice in a row. So, a trick though, if you go around the back, it's really fast. So yeah, it's open. You kind of have to swim upstream along the sides because everybody's coming out, but yeah. Pamela Jenna's going on a Disney cruise with Dale on the Wish. Whole new world. Got the balloons and the tall people. I think they'll pull the balloon down. Oh yeah. Oh really? Now, have you still got kids in college, or are they all out? One in college, okay. And one left at home, okay. Oh yeah, Allie, it's going to be awesome. So they're going to live stream on Monday. So that's going to be awesome. They're going to live stream on Monday from the ship. Yep, just from the port, and then once they leave, they're going to vlog. There is Wi-Fi on the ship, and they'll be using that to send videos back to me. But they'd rather just do vlogs on the ship and not live streaming. So it might be. It's probably one of those things like with the satellite. The download might be okay, but the upload might be a little suspect. Yes, for sure. Got to go to space and back, you know. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Starlink is going to be cool once they really get it working. I did hear T-Mobile got a partnership with Starlink, so eventually it's going to be incorporated into their network, which means that eventually when you're outside of T-Mobile coverage, and as long as you have a clear view of the sky, you got coverage, which is cool. I mean, that's the way it should be, right? All right, guys, enjoy.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock magic. Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Let's draw you in. Watch the moment unfold. Spark a tree that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow. Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Like the wish from moon into ocean, diving in with our hearts wide open.
Tiana, look.
That's what friends are.
Are you good?
Some people are worth melting for.
We don't have to feel anymore. There's an open door. You're getting it all right. There's an open door.
Look inside yourself.
When they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to
And so our journey comes to an end. But yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
I'm a story, the losses in all the glory. We change by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
I was like duck, dodge, and weed, but I figured it out to find the place that I could see. It's a little tricky. Bob saw the Jenga that I was playing there for a minute.
Good job.
Well, you're welcome to come with me to Jungle Cruise, or if you had another idea. Okay. We're going to go through the shop, maybe. So if I lose you, I'll meet you at Jungle Cruise. Let's see here. This can get tricky, as you know. We'll see if they let us go this way. All right, here we go, guys. I'm turning the bit rate down. That was awesome. great show. And yeah, the projection's not working on Main Street. It was weird. It's been a couple weeks actually. I don't know what's going on with that. See, I don't know if like all the projectors are not working or what, but those Main Street projections have been out for a week or two. We definitely get used to it for sure, because it looks weird without it now. But of course, when the show, you know, for the first several years of the show, it didn't work, or that it was like that. There were no projections, so yeah, for sure. So I don't know. Oh, I guess we can't go this way anymore. Okay. All right, that's fine. Foiled again, rats. The problem is, if they keep the traffic flow right, it would work. They have used so that what they're trying to do, and it's not successful a lot of times, is they have the people exiting stay on the street, and everybody staying in the park stay on the sidewalk. The problem is they funnel all the staying in the park people to this tiniest little path, and it doesn't work. So anyway, that's all right. We'll see what we got, guys. Subscribe if you're new. We've got over 3,000 people in here. Welcome in. And you can see us pretend like we're salmon. I guess I definitely made a mistake getting out of here.
There's no other way to go, Josh.
Last time. Oh, the Whistler. Yeah, that's funny. Last time we were able to go through here, but that's fine. Oh, there you go, guys. Yeah, the lights on the Epcot ball weren't working the other night either, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, somebody forgot to pay the light bill, I guess. Well, I know I love this soundtrack too. This is awesome. We all have the courage to fly. Go for it, guys. Sing along, you know the words. This is madness. Yep, that's right. Everybody's going different ways, and we're just stuck. Cool. Oh well. This is why I usually go around the back and go to People Mover. I should have done that. Oh, thanks, Regine. I'm so glad you got to see Tank.
Once again, guys, if you are staying, stay on the sidewalk. If you are leaving, head your way towards the street.
Yeah, it looks a lot like I-4, except for it's like kamikaze I-4. So if you don't like this, I recommend going around the backside. Oh, I think we almost, okay. There we go, look. So they're trying to get them to go onto the street there, which is, okay, so that's perfect. That works really well, but for some reason, the people leaving were kind of infiltrating the sidewalk there. So, but it's a good plan. I think it will work. You've been to Disneyland, right? Or not? Have you been to Disneyland recently?
No, it's been many years.
They have the best after fireworks crowd flow. Such a small park, right?
Yeah.
And they do this thing called circular flow through the hub. It's one way around the hub. Only one way, and it's just like a roundabout. It just keeps everybody moving, and it works so well. And then they run a rope down the middle of Main Street, and they have in and out, and it's very efficient. I wonder if here the Main Street is just so much longer. It's probably hard to run a rope. I can't remember exactly how they do it, but it's impressively efficient. Wish there was a way to overcome the AGC limiting on the fireworks. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Well, the only way is to use that microphone that we used before, and people didn't like that because it made the conversations around us stand out more, so people didn't like that either. So I tried. I may still do that some, but that does help the AGC limit. But that's more of a Samsung thing, and there'd have to be a firmware update to remove that AGC. I've got a setting, but it doesn't always work. There we go. All right, guys. At least we're moving. Or we were. Found an escape route, kinda. Yeah, it's an adventure. Not a live stream. It's an adventure. Yeah, we're going left.
If you want to leave the park, go to Adventureland and take a left. If you want to stay, go to Adventureland and take a right. I know you're sick of my voice. I am too.
It's a good sense of humor. There we go. Looks like we got a little more real estate here in a minute, maybe. Let's go this way. There we go. All right. What's that? It was, yes.
Hi folks, Main Street and Park exit will be down that white bridge. All other land access at this time will be clear.
Whew. Yeah, we made it. We made it. They're talking about the phone has this automatic gain control that bottoms out every time a firework explodes.
Oh.
And so it makes the music low. And I think part of that is the gain control, and part of it is the microphones are tiny in these phones. So if I use an external mic, it actually seems to work fine. But then it also picked up all the conversations around us really loud, so people didn't like that either. So it was just hard to...
Behind us were
talkative.
Very talkative.
Yeah. So actually what I did to avoid that was the microphone was directional. I pointed it forward.
Okay.
If there's people in front of you talking, then it doesn't work. Either way, I've got a setting to turn it off, but I don't think it actually works. All right, well, thanks for hitting the like, everybody. Subscribe if you're new. We're here till 11 o'clock, so, and then it's Coke and cookie time. Jungle Cruise, we took a while getting over here, so Jungle Cruise may already be prohibitively backed up, so we'll see.
Yeah, I knew I was getting here late, so I thought, okay, what park's open late?
Epcot.
Epcot was only open till 9. So
Yeah.
Magic Kingdom.
What's that?
That Magic Kingdom
That's,
over there.
that's the one.
Open till 11.
All right, guys, we may lag a little bit because it looks like my phone is still hanging onto a tower that's far away. I'm only at 4 bars right now, and I know there should be 5 right here. My phone gets it gets to be best friends with the tower, and it says, "I'm not letting go." And never let go, Jack. I'll never let go. Hey, DNA family. Never saw. What's that?
Just let it go.
Just let it go. I know. Do like Elsa, phone. You can do this. Yeah, we're moving pretty good, guys. It's not too bad. I do want to do Peter Pan at some point. They've got the new scene at the end, which actually looks really nice. They in the Native American village, they turned it into more like accurate representation, not based on the movie, and it's got some animation and dancing, and it's pretty cool. So it's a neat little scene. They were already refurbing it, and it's also less bumpy. You know, Peter Pan gets to be pretty jarring sometimes. Seems like they I don't, maybe they greased it up real good, but it seems to be working really well. Yeah, Disney does impress pretty well in so many ways. All right, it looks like we're not in too bad a shape. We'll give this a shot. There's no, oh, it says 15. Is that? Let's see. There we go. All right. Cool. We made it. Oh wow, this doesn't look bad at all. Yeah, this is very short. Good, we made it. We did it. So that's Lightning Lane right there, and then this is all there is. Good deal.
I didn't know I was being interviewed tonight.
Are you being interviewed?
No, I thought I was.
I know. As long as I get your best side. WDB Mickey, $10 super chat. I've been informed that supposedly there's a leak on Main Street affecting them using projections. I don't know the full story. Wow, thanks, WDB Mickey. I have no idea either. There's a leak. Huh. Who knows? Yeah. All right. Well, thanks, WDW Mickey. That is interesting. Yeah. Hopefully they're able to fix it then. Hey, Tommy boy. Oh, hi, Amanda. Good evening. Yeah, I know people are coming in now. Jungle Cruise closed Monday. Oh, really? What kind of refurb are they doing? They're not adding the Jungle Cruise yet, are they? Looks like the office is currently unoccupied, so you have to ask your questions later. I love the Jingle Cruise. I'm excited about that. Next Saturday, yeah, I'll probably be in Magic Kingdom next Saturday. We'll see.
So this isn't even going back to the back 40 then?
No, it's not too bad. And we have not conquered the lag going through the temple. It's just no signal in there. We conquered the Tom Sawyer Island lag by using the BRB system because there's no signal in the caves, and I just played pre-recorded videos through there. That'll be about the only way to do it here too.
So you switch it then, or is
I just switched to the BRB and kind of let it take over. Then I walk myself through the cave, and by the time I come out, the BRB cave is done, so it's almost like I really did it. It's a neat trick. Orlando Gonzalez, $20 super chat. Thank you, Orlando. Appreciate that. Did you have a post about the audio? I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Oh, pipes bursting. Yeah, maybe they're just getting older. I don't know. Good question. Ian says, I love the innovation with the apps and technology used on the channel. Thanks for all you do to bring us the magic. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate that. What's that? Oh, right here. Yeah, we had 3,000 during the fireworks. People going to bed. Pretty good. Yeah, it's a good night. Good night. And don't forget to hit the like, everybody. No, he's taking a little break. He had some off time, so he's going to just hang out and enjoy the time. He'll be back. Oh, that's awesome, Adrian. Oh, for sure. Yeah, he's a good guy. When I rode Jungle Cruise in the early 60s, the boat captain had a pistol. No, just even in the 80s and 90s, they had the pistol and actually shot. It was like a cap gun that they shot in here. And then for a while, they had the gun and they just like used it shoo. You know, they didn't actually shoot it.
Now what do they do?
What's that?
Do they do something different now?
Now they just ignore the gun. I think it's gone now. Hey David, ahoy. Michael, I'm going till after 11. So. Okay, WDB Mickey. Yeah, who knows if that's true or not. It'll be interesting to find out. I hope they get it fixed. The projections are a pretty cool part of the show. Oh, hey, Lily's Life, how are you? You see right there. Yeah. Right there. I know. Using these night streams to declutter my house after the kids are in bed. Thanks for keeping me going. Thanks, Kristen. Two. Almost said one. I'm so used to being solo. Spielberg digitally erased the Jungle Cooper guns and replaced them with walkie-talkies. That's funny, Gonzo. Jungle Cruise when it's foggy adds a whole new element. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, David, Haunted Mansion's always busy right after fireworks. It'll slow down right at the end usually. Oh.
I was struck at how small they look from this side.
They do look really small from up there.
But huge.
Oh yeah. We're in the queue with you. That's awesome. Hi. How are you? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Two.
Two, perfect. How many back there? Four. Perfect. Three. Take number three, my lord. You, my friend, over here. You says handrails, follow them down to the right. Watch your head. Don't get too hard. This is my space over here. No worries. No one uses MySpace anymore. You're good. Yeah. Snapchat, Facebook, Instagram. We're going to have someone on this boat who has no idea what MySpace is. Arsenal. You ever heard of the app MySpace? No? Perfect. All right. Perfect, thank you very much.
Awesome.
Last time Arsenal was relevant. Alright, watch your head, watch your step, use those sandals. Perfect. Looks like got some of our final victims on board. Beautiful. Hi, my friend in the middle. How are you doing? Minnie Mouse. Hi. I'm Minnie. Hi. Perfect. Yep, you're going to be clear. I'll let you know what seat you're in later. It's in the worst seat. I'm really sorry about that. Alrighty, everyone, pick up your favorite hand. Wave goodbye to all the people on that dock. And really wave like you mean it. You know you're not going to see him for another 45 minutes.
Wow.
Just kidding, you're never going to see him again, my friend. Now, as we start our journey, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children. Now, everyone, welcome aboard the world-famous Jungle Cruise, where we're famous around the world for being famous around the world. Yeah. Is this anyone's first time on the Jungle Cruise? Any first-timers? No way. Me too. Oh, this is going to be great. Anyone's last time on the Jungle Cruise?
Last time.
Yeah, you were sitting in the sacrificial altar. Have you ever been sacrificed before? It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Now, my friends, we're going to start our journey here in the Amazon River, the Amazon rainforest. Take a look on either side of the boat. You'll see some Amazonian butterflies, magnificent creatures described as being larger than life.
You know their wingspans can actually grow from 12 inches all the way to a whopping 1 foot. That's how they earn themselves the nickname, the rulers of the jungle. I know, really interesting stuff, right? Now right over here through the mist, you'll see Inspiration Falls. Now for some inspiration, everyone give me a nice big ooh. Backing it on. So inspirational, right? Yeah. Now I heard the longer you look at that rushing, gushing, flowing water, it's actually going to inspire you to go deeper and deeper into the jungle, of course. Like, look at this. Now, you may not have known it, but we just switched rivers and continents. We are now in the Congo River in Africa, so don't worry if you can't tell the difference. Neither can I. So let's see how far we can go. The jokes won't get better. I promise you that, my friend. Now, straight up ahead, you'll see boats and baits and bites. It's the best seafood here on the Jungle Cruise. We've got 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, and blue fish. We're going to have piranhas. Wouldn't try them, though. Heard they'll bite you back. Now, there's going to be something new on our menu today called Snake Surprise. It's a nice python. You grill it right, put some honey mustard on it. Fantastic. 3.14 out of 5 stars. Eat them up. Oh, there's a surprise, guys. Don't worry. They're just monkeying around over here. They're going to be missing every single shot they take. They're kind of like stormtroopers. It really is pretty bananas. So I think we better split. I don't find that monkey business very appealing. Now here we're going to stay in Africa, but switch rivers from the Congo to the Nile. Now the Nile is the longest river in Africa. It just goes on for Niles. And Niles and Niles and Niles. If you don't believe me, you must be in Africa, of course. Now straight up ahead, you'll see the African bull elephant. Intelligent animals. You know they have the best memory out of any animal in this jungle? Really wish I had the memory of an elephant. It would really help me in my job. Pretty quick too. You know they can reach up to speeds of 33 miles an hour, makes them the fastest animal in the jungle. Yeah. Also really social. Yeah, they always travel in packs. You'll never see an elephant alone. See, there's the first. And there's the second.
You turned the light on.
Oh my god, that was so cool, right?
Now here we're going to make our way onto the African belt. We're going to see some even cooler animals. Like, look at that. We got horses. Yeah, we got those tall things in the back, whatever you call them, trees. We got stripy horses in the corner, the oldest animal in the jungle. You can tell because they're still in black and white, of course. And look at that. The lions are protecting the sleeping striped horse. Just adorable. Yeah, that thing looks dead. Tired, of course, but thankfully let it rest in peace. So let's move on from that. Well, over there on the bomb, that's going to be Skipper Felix. Now, it's his first day. I'm going to assume his last. Now, he forgot rule number 1 of being a skipper, and that is to never leave the boat. But I'm pretty sure they'll get the point in the end really soon, so yikes. He had no chance to outrun that rhino. He didn't know the fun fact about them. They're pretty quick. You know, they can reach up to speeds of 33 miles an hour, making them the fastest animal in the jungle. Really interesting stuff. Now, right over here, you'll see my pair of Crocs. On the left, that's Smiley. He's really nice. But be careful of the one on the right, though. That's Ginger. They tell me Ginger snaps. Yeah, she is one tough cookie. You'll have to force that laugh. I know the joke is crummy. I told you guys they wouldn't get better. Didn't promise you they wouldn't get worse, though. Now, if you look straight ahead, you're going to see the beautiful Schweitzer Falls. And I don't know if you guys know, but more water actually goes over the top into the river in 1 minute that we can drink in our entire lifetime. I don't know about you guys, but I find that pretty tough to swallow. And don't worry if you didn't get that joke. We'll be going over it later. Now, you may be thinking to yourself, Skipper Kyle, how did you land your job on the Jungle Cruise? Well, it really is pretty plain to see. Poorly, yeah. Took a crash course, been winging it ever since, and my career never truly took off. Just ask my mother. She is really proud of my brother. He's a math teacher nowadays, so kids, don't major in sports management. Tell them that story. Now, here we're going to make our way to a hippo pool, and don't worry, guys, they're not dangerous at all. They're actually just out here tailgating for next boy band concert starts later tonight. Yeah, they're going to start their 4-town tour. They're right around the corner. They're going to be the new kids on the block. I don't know if you guys heard, but Backstreet's back. All right, your names are Nick, Kevin, and Joe. We'll forget about the last one, but all together you're going to see there's 3 boys, 2 men, so everyone traffic will start soon. We have to be in a big time rush. We can only go in one direction, of course, so everyone all in sync, let's go ahead and say bye, bye, bye.
Wow. You got all the songs.
Alrighty guys, now we're going to leave that, go around the corner, you'll see my collection of margarine flies. I know, I can't believe it's not butterflies. Larger than life creatures over here, they're absolutely magnificent. Take a good look at that. You know their wingspans can actually grow from 12 inches all the way to a whopping 1 foot. That's how they earn themselves the nickname the rulers of the jungle. And they're actually going to use those large wingspans to reach up to speeds of 33 miles an hour, making them the fastest animal in the jungle. But my friends, the reason you all came here today for the 8th wonder of the world, get ready for it, it's the backside of water! Let's go, yeah! You know you don't get to see that every day. I get to see it every 10 to 12 minutes. I know, really exciting stuff. Now here we're going to make our way into Cambodia and onto the Mekong River. Now, I don't know about you guys. That temple up there is making me a little nervous. But right over here in the middle, do you remember what seat you're in today?
In the middle?
I said at the very beginning. It was very quick, though. There we go. Thank you, my friend. Do you want to say it louder?
Oh, no.
Sacrificial altar. There we go.
Okay, what do I need to do?
Keep your eyes open.
Don't be closing mine. It's terrifying in here. They tell me that there's a bunch of animatronic children from all across the world that sing this really creepy song.
Wrong ride.
Now feel free to take all the pictures you want. Now feel free to take all the pictures you want. It really does look like they're all decent today. They remember to wear their trunks. Well, you know, they would never forget to do that. Because you know what, elephants actually never forget. Because they have the best memory out of any animal in this jungle. Really wish that I had the memory of an elephant. It would really help me in my job. They're fascinating animals as well. They're pretty quick. You know, they can reach up to speeds of 33 miles an hour. Makes them the fastest animal in the jungle. Oh, look at this. You got 2 baby elephants playing under a full moon. Adorable. Now we'll move on from that and make our way to this. Oh, be careful. Duck, 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 duck. Goose. Now, you may think it's water coming out of their trunks. Trust me, it's not. Alrighty, guys. Well, it looks like it's the end. It's the most dangerous part of our journey is to return back to civilization. But also, we're going to be stuck in a little bit of traffic, so I guess the comedy stops here. Kidding. The comedy hasn't even started yet. Alrighty, guys. Well, when I first started here at the Jungle Cruise, my boss said, Skipper Kyle, here is 10 minutes of material. Took a big book and slammed it on the desk. We are clearly past 10 minutes. Not gonna lie, I've ran out of material. This is gonna be really interesting stuff. We are going to be scraping the bottom of the barrel. Yep. I don't want to lose my job here. I love working here. Disney doesn't even pay me to say that. They don't pay me at all. This is just court-mandated community service. Yeah. So, really interesting stuff. But it's been great. Alrighty, well, we can just sit here and stare awkwardly at each other. This isn't going to end, my friend. Alrighty, guys. Well, I haven't done this in a little bit. Well, I think it's time to point out some of my favorite plants here on the Jungle Cruise for you guys. It is my favorite thing to do. Take a look at that one. Got that one.
That one.
That thing over there. And of course, can't forget about the one right there. Really cool, right? You know their names? Do you want to know their names? We got John. That was Paul. That was Ringo. I always forget the last Beatles name. Do you remember? The last Beatle, George. Is it George?
Yeah, George.
I gotta remember it. And I was going to say, I don't really have a great memory. Yeah. I wish I had a good memory. It really helped me with my job. You know who has a great memory?
An elephant.
Elephants.
Oh, I was going to say I forgot that part, but alright, well, thank you very much, my friend. You've been paying attention to that. Alright, guys, well, it's the end of the Disney ride. Because look at that, there's the gift shop over there. Of course, welcome to Disney World. So, over here we got some pretty cool stuff for sale. You know, let me turn the lights back on just so you guys can see it. Like, look at that. We got a hat with the feathers from the bird from Up. We got the hat that the bad guy Tarzan wore. We got more hats. Go ahead and say Skipper on dock. We'll help you out. We're all experts at capsizing. And we got this monkey over here. He is just taking pictures. Guys, it does not get linked to your magic bands. He's just doing it for the exposure. Alright guys, well there is the end. There's the dock. So as we do approach that dock, please remember to remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children. Alrighty, make sure you're watching your kids. If they appear unsupervised at the Magic Kingdom after the hours of 12 o'clock midnight, guys, this is not Cinderella. It's not a fairy tale ending. They actually come property to the Walt Disney Company. You take them, we nail their feet to Small World, and they spend every single day there till their 18th birthday. Then you get a big time promotion.
To the Jungle Cruise! Yeah!
Alrighty guys, well, hope you all had fun today because I had so much fun with all of you guys. I'm gonna go on again. And again, and again, and again. But don't worry if you guys didn't have fun, your day is completely uphill from here. You came down a hill to get on the ride, you gotta go back up the thing. But also, if my jokes weren't really original enough, go ahead. I need new material. Write some good stuff down.
What? Justin! What's going on? Buddy! I told him I ran out of material.
Alrighty guys, well looks like they're going to be doing something with this. I don't know what Carl's doing. He is just putting something on the boat.
Whoa! Oh, actually, everyone?
Alright, get your Starbucks order ready because he's actually going to go get some. Oh, everyone!
The pumpkin spice latte's back! Yes! No one's excited for that? Is it just me?
Yeah!
Thank you. I was going to say, I'm ready for that. But also, bye, Carl! Bye! Can you get us like 40 pumpkin spice lattes? Really? Yeah. They're all very excited for it. It's not just me. Where am I going?
Starbucks, I thought.
No, they told me I'm going to the farm.
The farm?
Yeah.
Oh, like Old Yeller and that guy from Of Mice and Men and all those other movies.
Wait, there's something back. What's something? Kyle! What? No, wait! Carl! Kyle! No, Kyle! Chill!
Alrighty guys, well, remember when I said I didn't have material?
That's pretty awesome.
That means we have to go around a second time. Oh, remain seated, my friend, remain seated. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have to go in a second time. Same material, same delivery, same joke, same everything. So everyone, welcome aboard the world. I'm just kidding, I want to do that too, guys. Yeah, we're over here just going to the dock too. It's twice as tacky, twice as gacky, and twice as far from the exit. For your inconvenience. You're welcome. Alrighty guys, well, sadly, the fun is just about over. Get out. Thank you, everyone. Watch your head, watch your set, and use those samples. Have a great night, my friends. If you're on the jungle side, I'm going to have you guys go out the back door over there. Please do not cross over the center crates. Yeah, crossing over is more of a haunted mansion thing. It really isn't a great idea. It's actually a fire hazard. You're going to trip, you're going to fall. I will have the point left.
Watch your step, use those handrails. Watch your head.
That was awesome. That was good. That was Skipper Kyle. If you guys want to give him a cast compliment, I'm sure he'd appreciate that. Skipper Kyle.
Got a little bonus at the end.
Yeah, that was cool. He acted like he was going back. He's like, help! The back of the boat. That was the back of the, taking the boats off the track, so to speak. All right, let me check my wait time here. That was awesome.
That was good.
They do indeed have pumpkin spice. Yes, they do. He was very good. All right. Hi.
I don't know if you remember me. I met you like a year ago in Epcot.
Oh yeah.
After the Foreigner Journey concert.
Yeah.
You tell me
okay.
about Liam and how he liked the Journey music.
Oh yeah.
I have something for you. I
Oh.
found this and I thought that you would really like it.
Oh, thank you.
So, I mean, I don't know if you want to see it.
Well, yeah, you can show it because I can't. I have the one hand, so I'd love to see it.
I thought you would really enjoy this.
Oh.
Your
See
favorite
here.
drink.
Yeah, look at that. And I'm already wearing a Coke shirt, and that's another one. That's
Yeah, you have
awesome.
another one.
Yeah, I was going to say, this one's getting faded, so that's good timing. That's awesome.
Yeah, so I don't know if you want me to put it in your backpack.
Yeah, here, let me unzip it, and then we can make that happen. Thank you so much. What was your name
Sorry, I
again?
just kind of... Oh, I'm Chris.
Chris. There we go. See if that'll go in there.
Yes,
Thank you
it
so
does.
much. That's
So,
awesome.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
I hope you,
No.
I hope you wear it.
Oh, absolutely. No, I definitely will wear it. I love Coke shirts.
Yeah.
I actually had to. I had to retire one. Funny story, real quick. So when Liam was born, I had a Coke shirt on, just because I did. And then that one kind of started to wear out, so we retired it and put it in a little, we cut the Coke part out and put it in a memory thing for Liam's birth, so that was kind of cool. So then we got this one, and so I have another one, so that's pretty awesome. So there you go. Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate that.
You're so welcome. Have a good night.
You too. All right, guys, so I need to, yeah, I'll always wear a Coke shirt. I need to check the wait times real quick. Let's see what we got here. So the longest wait time is 7 doors at 90. Not doing that, but Haunted Mansion's down to 25, so that'll probably go down even more soonish. Where else we got here on the lower end of things? Well, the Speedway is not too bad, because even Winnie the Pooh's kind of long.
That was a good tip, though, there right after the phone.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No, I haven't watched any.
So we got about an hour left. So things hopefully will get down. The wait time will get down, I mean. You gave Skipper Kyle a cast compliment? Good, he's awesome. And Coke, he was very good. Coke and cookie time will be right at the end of the stream, guys. We're about to get wet. Let me just go this way real quick. Alright, I think I can unplug my battery, guys. It might kill the stream. Hold on, let me just unplug the gimbal. These newer phones, the charging ports are very overzealous. Oh yeah, this is super tight. There we go. That works. Pirates 5. Now we did Pirates already, but we could do something else. Oh, sorry, Micro. Let's see. I think what I'll do is let's go do a couple things over here. Maybe like people are asking for Speedway, and maybe I don't know, a couple of smaller rides, and then I'll want to do Haunted Mansion and maybe Peter Pan. We'll see. See what time we have. Yeah, I'm really excited for Epic Universe Charlotte. So subscribe if you're new. Hey, Plymouth Rock. A lot of generous hoppers tonight. A lot of nice gifts that people have given us in person. Appreciate it so much, guys. Let's see, where did we get to on the sponsors? We got the Plant Street Living. The next one is David's DVC Rentals. dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. If you want to find a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, even if you're not a member, you can go to David's DVC Rental, dvcrequest.com/TV. So definitely check it out. They're pretty awesome. Again, dvcrequest.com/TV. You can tell them Resort TV 1 sent you. How are you doing tonight? I'm coming to Walt Disney World. Hey, Wayne, that's pretty awesome. Pretty super awesome. All right.
It's actually going to be warmer in Minnesota this weekend than here.
Really? Wow. Is it going to cool down this weekend here in Florida?
No, it's just going to be in the 90s.
Oh, very hot in Minnesota. Wow. Sorry to hear that, Micro. I hope you feel better soon. Okay. Let me put this battery away now that I'm all charged up. Yeah. I got myself a little battery. It works really well.
Oh.
10,000 milliamp hours in that little tiny thing.
Wow.
That's about the size. It works pretty well for us because it'll. Guys, that was weird. I don't know why it just does that sometimes. You know what? Let me switch back to my other connection here real quick so we have less lag. Stay tuned. I'll be right back.
Cross, people, across. We're going to cross. Mia, Bella.
And we're back. Told you we'd be right back. Okay, good. Let's take a stroll up by the castle here. You get a good view of the castle. Uh-oh. Of course, you're welcome to hang out with me the whole time, but also if you're wanting to do something else, you know, you're not down here all the time, so don't feel bad either way. Happy to have you along, though.
I'll be hanging with you for one more, and then I might cut out a little early.
Okay, sounds good. No, I never want anybody to feel like they have to, but I'm always glad to have the company, so either way.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's funny, I walked in the park and then I should probably go see where Josh is in here.
Yeah, and then here I was, right there. Right there.
What are the odds of that?
Jenna's house looks great tonight. All right, let's go over here. Do some speedway action here. 98% feeling better. That's good. Jenna's getting ready for the cruise. She's hanging out at home with Dale. Also, last night she was with Dale. So, yep, they've had some good anniversary time together. And then they're going to go on the cruise on Monday, and they'll be live Monday. I might be live for a little while tomorrow. We'll see. Wasn't too bad in Minnesota today. I spent about 5.5 hours at Valley Fair this afternoon. There were some clouds and a light breeze. Okay.
Valley Fair, I know that well. It was underwater for a lot of the year.
Oh, really? So what is that? It's just like a park or something?
Yeah, it's. I think it used to be owned by Cedar Fair. It might still be. So
oh,
number of parks.
Like a theme park?
Yeah, it's an amusement park.
Amusement park. Okay. More of like a roller coaster park type thing.
Actually, the park itself wasn't underwater, but I think all the parking lots were. So they
wow.
Were shuttling people in.
Oh my goodness. The cruise, Jenna's going on the Disney Wish. It's a media cruise. Well, a lot of media people are going on it. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, big thanks to Disney. As a teacher this time of year, I'm extremely proud, extremely jealous of Jenna. Yeah, Tara, me too, me too. I would be ready to go on that cruise if I wasn't at school, but also I love what I do, so can't always have it all. I love this, the way it's sitting on the rocks like that. Very futuristic. Somebody said it's very Frank Lloyd Wright. I used to live in Lakeland, and there's a whole collection of Frank Lloyd Wright architecture. Some of the houses in the area, but not just that. The whole campus of Florida Southern College, most of it was designed by Frank Lloyd Wright, so that's pretty cool. Famous architect. Very futuristic. Oh, let me recycle my water. What's that?
I like that architecture.
Yeah, it's nice. The theater there at the school is really cool. It's like the auditorium, you can kind of see where it's a bigger building, but then around it there are these kind of like ribs that kind of make it look like, you know, very futuristic. It's really cool. It's a big place too.
Celebration's got a lot of that Art Deco.
Oh yeah, I love the Art Deco. You ever see Frank Lloyd Wright in the Midwest? Yes, I do. I think there's some. I can't remember which towns they're in, but I know there's some around. There's some in Chicago. I'm trying to think of where else.
Sitting down.
Jenna, Disney offered both Jenna and I a free cruise, but said I couldn't go, so she just took Dale, which was good. I'm glad, you know, obviously she didn't want to go by herself, but really cool that they get to celebrate their anniversary on a cruise. Let's do People Mover. That'd be better. Maybe I'll climb down into the speedway cars in a little bit.
That sounds good.
Let's do it. It'll be time number 3. Now, I'm getting close to 500 rides on the People Mover on the stream.
Oh, wow.
So I don't know exactly, I mean, between Jen and I both, so I don't know exactly when that's going to happen, but I think I still have a few more. Horizon's 18, I live in West Michigan. I see houses with his plans all the time. That's awesome. Jennifer, thank you to Josh, the Hoppers, and the Boppers for a great night. Been up for 18 hours, long work day, I'm fading fast. We had so much fun. See you in the morning. Yeah, see you later. Thanks for being here. And somebody said something really nice about me giving so much to the community for the streams while I was pausing to change the connection, so thank you for that. I read it just as I was pausing the stream. Yeah, again, everybody can hit the like button if you haven't already, and everybody also can subscribe if you haven't already. Falling Water is outside Pittsburgh. It's a famous Frank Lloyd Wright house. That's cool. So that used to be a ticket booth right there. It's one of the only ones left. There used to be a ticket booth since Fantasyland. There used to be one and they used it for a while in the 80s. Yeah, it was ride tickets. They had them in all the lands, but it used to be all the different ones. In the 80s, it used to be a Kodak booth. I remember that. There was a Kodak photo booth, and there were a couple around Fantasyland. And then, of course, I think they just realized that they didn't need the Kodak photo booths anymore, and then they needed the extra walking space for people. That's so cool. I love all that kind of architecture. It's really fun. So I know this will be time number 3 on People Mover, but I think you guys know the drill around here. We like People Mover around here. Oh, there's a decent line. Oh, well. Yeah. Thanks, Genuine. After this, we'll go do some rides because we'll have lots of time. I guess we need to go this way, probably.
Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide.
Yeah, ride tickets. Used to be the park was free to come into, and then you buy tickets for the rides from A, B, C, D, E, F, or D, E. Sorry, no F. A, B, C, D, E, and the E were the biggest and most complex attractions in the whole place. Yep. The big dogs. We finally found it. The end of the line. Shop.resorttv1.com. Yeah, for sure. Allie, thank you. Hello, now it's dark. You've grown to appreciate the People Mover. Yes, me too. Actually, I've always appreciated it. Oh yeah, for sure. It's a good one. A good one. It's 2 weeks. This is my second week back. What's that? Yeah, we do it. Yeah, it's really, really, really in Florida.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
I had to post on Facebook that Liam made the Finding Nemo musical. He's going to be Squirt. That's his first time ever trying out for anything. And I told him it was a real audition process. He had to do a video first with a song that he learned of his own choosing. So he did "You're Welcome" from Moana, and then he did. Then he had to do one from Nemo. So he did Great Big Blue World. I almost said Great Big Blue World. Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow. He did Big Blue World, and then he had to do a monologue. So he did one of Nemo's monologues. So that was cool. And he had to record. We had to record that in the house, send that into school, and then he had a dance audition on Tuesday, and on Thursday he had a callback, just like they do in TV and everything. You know, there's a callback. They try and make it very professional, but of course, like anything, I'm sure there's all that. I'm glad I'm not in charge. I'm sure there are people that are not happy, with the results always. The people that this kid maybe didn't make something, but I'm pretty excited that he made it his first year. Like it's 3rd grade up to 5th grade, and so I thought maybe a lot of the 5th graders would probably get most of the parts, but he did well. Yeah, he's got a personality, that's for sure. You know where he gets that from. Both of us. Second favorite ride, Pamela. It's a great question. I love it. Everybody asks me what my favorite ride is. Pamela knows what my favorite ride is. It's right here. Second favorite ride is probably Pirates.
Yep, that would be my favorite.
Third is probably Haunted. And believe it or not, fourth is probably Tron. I really like Tron, but not enough to bump out those others. I'm trying to think. So Tron, then after that would be maybe Space Mountain. Yeah, I don't know. Lots of good stuff. Singing Robot of Cosmic Rays. Oh yeah, Sonny. I don't know if he still sings this late at night.
Personally, I like Tron actually better than Guardians.
Really?
Because I don't get queasy on it. So Guardians is better as, with the amount of content you have.
Oh, for sure. It's a longer ride. And it's a neat ride.
But just personally, I do much better on Guardians.
Yeah, I like Guardians because it's longer and it doesn't bother me too much. I can look all over the place.
So it's just fine. They can.
Yeah, it doesn't. Mission Space Orange gets me every once in a while, but I don't ride it that much. It's intense. It's like 2 or 2.5 Gs, which is enough to get your attention. Okay, where are we going? We're going to People Mover, Squirt. Okay, next stop, Broadway. Yeah. So funny. Never pegged him for a theater kid, but here he goes. Let's see what our wait times are looking like here. Haunted Mansion still 25. Peter Pan still 50. Some of these wait times are inflated at night. So I may go do Speedway after this and then go do, yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, this is, it was only on iPhone. One of our chat members, Roman and Alessandra, he made this for his family. Pulls directly off the servers. Yeah, and then you can change it to alphabetical or by wait time. So here it is, alphabetical or by wait time.
Is it in the app store?
It's in the iPhone App Store. Yeah, it's called WDW time, or sorry, Mouse Times. It's called Mouse Times. Yeah, it's really cool. And then of course got the different parks on it. Animal Kingdom's closed. Hollywood Studios closed. Okay, everybody's closed. Then you can change it to Disneyland. Yeah, guys, go check out Mouse Times. There we go, focus. Yeah, because all his family used iPhones, so he didn't need to make it for Android just because it was just a fun project. You know, it wasn't he's not selling it or anything. It's just for fun and to help out. Really good though. Hey, Rita. What's that?
Programming language they use for it.
I don't know. I mean, for Apple, I think they use, it's probably a combination of Java, but also the Xcode developer kit they use. Main thing is, apparently it's not even Disney servers. There's another server that has an API or something that you can hook into that gets Disney wait times right off Disney servers somehow. I don't know exactly who that is or what project it is, but I think he's just hooked into that API and it just goes from there. I don't know. One of these days I'm going to make an app myself, but I haven't gotten that far yet. Our last streaming app before this one was starting to fail. And I did, hey, how are you? Good. What's that? Wait, say hi to Jody. It's good to see you. So that's Jody, who her husband passed away, had an amazing computer collection and gave me all of them.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about
I mean, literally, like I haven't even shown the scratch the surface of what it is. I need to get into that.
It's a treasure.
Oh yeah, he had all these boxed. He had like a couple of boxed Commodore 64s, which I already have one, but he gave me one more and the 2 VIC-20s boxed.
Brand new.
Not new, but just boxed. 2 Commodore 17.0 whatever monitors, you know, the monitor that they used to sell with it. Amiga, you remember Amiga?
Oh yeah.
I never had one of those. You know, we always had IBM compatible, so a lot of my friends had the Commodore, so you know, it's different. Oh, thanks, Orlando. Oh yeah. Dad had the PC for work, and that's why I think we stuck with that. But, you know, we started with a Tandy. He had a one at work. It was like a Zenith, but started with a Tandy, and that's the one that I bought that I have now. But I looked up how much it all was new, and I was like, Dad, do you remember that you guys paid that much for all this stuff? And in 1989 money, that was a lot more. He's like, yeah, I remember it was expensive. Hey, Jeremy, it was good to catch up with you too. How is the app different from the wait times? They're the same wait times, but it's really easy to see because you just pull it up and they're just all right there. You don't have to scroll around on the screen. It's just faster and easier to use. And it's got the pull down to refresh thing on it too, which is really nice. 2. Oh yeah, the TRS 80, or as they say, the Trash 80. There we go. So yeah, I did a little bit of snooping around the code of our last app, decompiled it, and figured out enough to look at some of the XML files to change some of the preferences, and it didn't break and it recompiled. One of the guys, Dan 2010 LB, showed me how to recompile it. But when it got into the Java stuff, I was like, I don't understand what this is doing.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your
Well, what really got me was how many dependencies there were. And when you change one thing, then it changes something else, and it might break something else in a different file. And I'm like, okay, this is the part that drives people crazy, I'm sure.
carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain
Anyway, guys, enjoy the ride. Hi. Oh, that's awesome. You guys got the phone. So yeah, it's one of these days. We need to write a new streaming engine for this app because it's closed source. The app, we have the source code to Ken wrote, but the streaming library is closed source, and we need an open source one. So there's only certain, you can't change very much on it anymore. The company that made the app won't sell the source code to us because you know they claim that they don't have it anymore. Really?
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Monarch 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster crafts, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
What's that? Oh yeah, so good.
Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny boy. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Really cool at night.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing vehicles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we always call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Yeah, not too bad. Probably less than that.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're departed, because now is the time. more tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
What's that? Yeah, we rode it for most of the day, not the whole day, but we got 28 rides in.
Please keep arms and tinny and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on a moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and tinny
Thank you.
seated until they open automatically. Step on a
Yeah, no, I can't do Tron because I don't have a virtual queue, guys. That'd be fun. I also didn't bring the chest mount because I knew I wouldn't get a virtual queue, but I probably should start putting it in the bag just in case. Yeah, Brandon, it's my pleasure. And thanks, I see several channel members. Thank you to all the channel members. If you want to join, there's a link in the description, or you can push the join button if some devices have that, Android or desktop computers have that join button. So go check that out if you're interested. If not, just enjoy the stream. Tigger, I don't think my chat didn't stop, so yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it glitches a little bit. All right. And maybe heading over to Haunted Mansion. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see if the time's updated at all. So it says 25.
I'll do that.
What's that?
I'll do that when
Okay. Sounds good. I'm going to grab my water here real quick. I got another water in the backpack. It's definitely warm enough you need to drink. It's in there somewhere. There it is. I found it. Thank you. Okay.
one of the last good omni-movers.
It is. Buzz Lightyear's an omni-mover, but it's Honda's better.
Got a game.
That, let's see what's left. That one, Space Mountain, or sorry, that one, Spaceship Earth. I always do this backwards. And Little Mermaid's actually an omni-mover. Yeah.
Just keeps rolling.
Yeah. Winnie the Pooh is not, but Toad wasn't either. You don't mind holding this for a second? It takes two hands to open the water, as you know. Or if I don't, I get really wet.
I want to get the gimbal wet.
What say to Bob?
Hey, everybody. Epcot Bob here. I'm taking over the stream. No. Nice night out here tonight.
Ah, that's better. Yeah. Need a little hydration. My plan is to do Haunted and Jumping Peter Pan. We'll see how that works out. Anything I get after that is a bonus. Let's see what I got here.
Hey there, Sean. How you doing, Sean Rose? See ya. Hey there, Plymouth Rock. Nice night out here in Magic Kingdom. Hey, Bitritz, how you doing? Doing good. You can see these pretty good. Of course, it's dark out, so it helps. It's nice. You can see these pretty clear now.
The messages, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the font cranked up so we can see it.
Yeah.
Now it only shows about 2 to 4 messages depending on how long the messages are.
Hey, Miss Disney fan, how you doing? Allie
The
R.
parsing of trying to get it to where they don't overlap, but also that they're closer together.
Okay.
It's a hard balance to strike, whether they're not too close or close enough.
Yeah, no, that seems perfect. Hey, Amy Loves Disney, how you doing? Aunt Becky, good to see you. Kimberly Park and World Radio. Glad you guys could join Josh tonight. And like I say, it was cool to practically mow him over at one of the stores that he was coming.
We just ran right into each other.
Just ran right into each other.
Exactly. For just half a second, it sounded like the music was going to turn spooky, like Halloween.
Miss Disney fan says she'll be in Disney in 17 days. Awesome.
The countdown.
The countdown is on.
Yeah.
Denise. I've never done. I should do it sometime.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess you'd have to be here on a Sunday or Tuesday night. I don't know.
Is that when they do?
I don't know if there's one on Sunday.
Jessica Johnson, how you doing, Tiger Girl? Hello. Has anyone been over to the corn dog place at Boardwalk? I've seen a lot of stuff about that.
The pizza's really good there. I haven't done the
Hey,
corn
call
dog.
me Charlie. Oh, it just rolled out the screen.
Yeah. And you can roll it back too.
Oh, okay. I'm afraid I'll touch something.
No. you can't end the stream there.
Oh, okay,
In
that's
fact,
nice.
I'd have to explain to you how to do it. We made it purposely difficult to end the stream.
Yeah.
It's actually buried in a menu.
Ah.
Isn't that crazy?
It's an Epcot Bob stream takeover.
Right. And we kept accidentally ending the stream. We were like, no,
Yeah.
we're gonna make it really hard to do because so ever since we can fix that, there have been no accidental stream endings.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Well, I can see how your arm might, you know.
That thing's heavier than some gimbals, but it's kind of a tank and it just goes.
Oh yeah. Pamela Hoffman, how you doing?
Well, whenever you're done chatting with everybody, I can take it back, or you
Sure.
can hold it on for a little while. It's like totally fine either way. Yeah, no, it gets my elbows. I've got tennis elbow on both elbows. For
Oh,
sure.
do you?
It's
Okay.
getting better, but I had to wear braces for a while.
Really?
My
Okay.
doctor told me it was about as much about the gripping as it was about the weight. Because when you
okay.
grip, you're tightening your muscle in your elbow.
Ah.
I didn't know that. So anyway.
Hey, Rita Disney Mom, how you doing? Yeah, I hope you have a great trip, Miss Disney fan. It's a good time to come down. I think it'll probably be quieter, you know. It's end of August, September.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. Although it's kind of hard to tell when the dead times are these days.
No, there really aren't. I mean, I was telling people I think the dead time now, surprisingly, is going to be like after July 4th.
Oh,
All
okay.
the way up until when the Halloween parties start. And that's kind of what it worked out to be this year.
Ah.
It's actually...
Yeah, Bit Ritz, I'm having a great time. Let's see, Bob. You're a natural. No, Josh is the master, the pro.
You stream
Josh,
sometimes on the Dreamers channel, or which one do you stream on? The
Oh yeah,
Dreamers
I would
Empire?
stream on usually the Live Place or
Live Place,
Dreamers Empire, one of Dean's channels, because he's got more subs than me.
Yes.
See, Bob, you're a natural. Josh can go home, and Bob will handle it for me.
Got it. All right, see ya.
see you later.
I'll pick up my phone later.
Yeah, yeah. I'll swing by and drop it off.
There you go.
Yeah, you got to be a little younger and spread. All right, I'm handing it back to Josh. Good talking to you guys.
You did good. This is what I love too. When you scroll it back, there's that little down arrow, pops it right back to the bottom.
Okay, I didn't see that.
And you can do that too, but it's nice if you scroll way up, you just pop that button and it goes. So I said, told Ken that he's done such a good job on the interface and on the chat interface. If we ever do find a way or somebody that can program us a streaming library, because that's the hardest part, then we'll, it'll be in business. So there's certain things he can't change because the company is like, we don't support that version anymore, even though we bought it from them. Well, we don't support that anymore. Oh, thanks, guys.
They're still in business.
They sure are. So it works really well, but it's like having a computer you can't change the settings on. It works, but you can't change any settings. So yeah, so eventually we're gonna have to figure that out because it's certain things we're asking him to change, and he's like, yeah, I wish I could do that, but I can't access it. He has to try and decompile the library, and once he puts it back together, it doesn't work a lot of times. So I don't know much about that, but I guess if you don't have the source, it's kind of hard to get it working. Ooh, that's kind of long. Kind of long, indeed. This might take us all the way to the end of the night. I got called away for a bit. The programming language of mouse times is Swift, or Swift UI.
Oh, okay.
That's what Roman said for the app. So I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of Apple's languages, I think, that they've been, or at least they've been pushing it. I don't know if they made it, but they've been pushing it. Well, that's longer than 25 minutes, definitely. So,
We'll go ahead and do it.
yeah, I'm gonna go check out Peter Pan.
Okay.
Check that out.
I'll come with you on that.
Okay. Yeah, because I think if we ride that, that'll be the last ride. Yep. 25. I thought usually that bleeds off to right now. This last half hour, usually it bleeds off to about the 13 to 15 minute wait. But that's a half hour wait almost. So let's do Peter Pan, guys. It's fun, and it doesn't look too bad. You can see it's not out the door here. Let's try Peter Pan.
Middle of the day, that one gets.
Oh, it does, yeah. Now, technically, Peter Pan is not the traditional Omnimover cars, but it doesn't stop. Is it an Omnimover? It hangs from the ceiling.
So I suppose Nemo and everything, as long as it's got a walkway, they just do too.
Yeah, I think it does. They've got the cast members you'll see in here. They have little garage door opener buttons on their shirts usually, and they need to stop it. They push the garage door opener thing. That's the e-stop. Oh yeah, this doesn't look too bad. That's just the merge. Apple created Swift to replace Objective-C for coding iOS and Mac OS apps. So that's not, I guess they don't use C anymore. I knew what that was. I've heard of C before. Are you C++?
I hadn't done it. I've been using a higher level language, and so it's hard to go back. Where you have to just declare everything, know what you're doing.
So the higher level, that means that a lot of the calls are done for you, basically?
Yeah, so if you want to do some simple operation, it basically knows how to configure it and does all the declarations and everything for you. If you're going straight C, C++, you got to declare everything.
Of course, if you're C++, is probably still a couple steps above assembly, right?
Yeah.
A lot of times on those older machines, you know, they'll program an assembly because that's the only thing that'll run fast enough. I've noticed that.
An assembly before.
Have you?
That's the load accumulator shift, mass bytes.
That's what I was looking, and you know, that's what all the old Nintendo games and stuff were programmed in assembly. They had to be. This is not bad at all. Look at this. See the old COBOL? I don't know. Listening with my AirPods. Listen to the horses. Sounds like I'm there. That's awesome. Okay, this isn't bad at all. This is not 35 minutes. And it's nice and cool.
I'm gonna say it's inside.
Yeah. So if we have time, we might run across and do Haunted Mansion at the end here if it's still open. But if we don't have time, this will be a great ride to end on. I waited to see the updated Peter Pan scene until Josh streamed it. That's awesome, DNA family.
That's Belle. She's French. She read. I don't remember.
I actually used to read assembly for my job. I can read it faster than C. That's awesome, Tyler. Wow. It's pretty good. Not quite a walk-on, but close. This won't take long, depending on how many lightning lanes there are. I love this music. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Just like the pirate code, the wait times are more like guidelines. I love that. Pirate code. They're more actually like guidelines, right? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, a couple months ago I was here and I did Rise of the Resistance standby, 18 minutes.
Wow. They did a single rider for a while on that one. They skipped the pre-shows, but I guess they stopped doing it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, because if you've already done the pre-shows, it doesn't, it'd be nice to be able to do that. But always comes back to
They
music.
were having
Yes.
a special event that night in Hollywood, so I think not a lot of people came that day.
Oh yeah, because they didn't want to use their ticket if they didn't get to stay all day.
They're closing at like 5. So. But with the AP, it doesn't really matter. So I came and
Right.
it said 35 minutes. I thought that's incredible. I got in and timed it. It was 18 minutes.
Wow, that's not bad at all. And let's come back to music. Yeah, so I actually thought that sounded like part of the score to Sound of Music for a minute, which was cool. So I've been watching since 2018. Just wanted to say thank you so much. You provided a great amount of joy over the years. Thank you, Kyle. Well, thanks for watching for so long. Really appreciate it.
It's an old timer.
Yeah.
And then the ride is moving and I'm trying to like...
I don't feel bad.
Yeah, now the longest wait time in the park is 35 for all these. It's crazy.
It's not scary.
Not bad at all.
It's 35.
Yeah, 35 like for this ride and Space Mountain and a couple others. We might make it to another ride. We'll see. We're moving pretty good right now. It's very dark. We'll be there next Sunday. That's awesome, Jim. I've been frustrated with Samsung because this is the 24 Ultra, and it's great, but the low light is not as good on it as it is on the 23. Same sensor, same lens is a little bit different, but like, why would they make it worse? But the one thing they did fix is a flicker. The 23 Ultra had a horrible flicker. It could not figure out what exposure it wanted to do. So anytime you had any kind of a scene with mixed lighting like this, it would just flicker up and down and couldn't figure out where to set the exposure. It was worse on a cloudy sky because it could not figure out what to do with cloudy sky. So yeah, anyway, I'm glad this one doesn't do that. But other than cookies, what's your favorite Disney snack? Good question. I love the churros, which I don't get often enough. I love the Rice Krispie treats at some of the places. The cinnamon rolls are really good. But yeah, I do like several of the treats. Cheshire Cat tails are good. Yeah. Now I'm hungry. Now I want all the snacks that I just said that. Oh, that's working now. My flash wasn't working for a while on this app, and I didn't know why. I don't use it that often, but... Oh, I know.
The big lights on.
So I was like, turn that off. I used to laugh at people even during when we had the electrical parade and stuff, and they'd have the light on. I'm like, that actually makes it worse. The only time we ever use it is like we're getting a snack or something, and we want to show people what the snack looks like. Then you're at a table kind of by yourself, so you turn it on and point it at the table. You're not blinding anybody, but. Well, how they painted the little fire alarm to match the wallpaper.
What's that?
They painted the fire alarm to match the wallpaper. That's attention to detail right there. Oh, Rice Krispie not good anymore? Wow. Charlotte, Peter Pan is actually one of my favorite movies for Disney. Yeah. There's a lot that I like, though. Good night, Miss Disney fan. Good night. Hi, Amanda. I do miss the old-time soundtracks for these movies, that they got playing in here that are so iconic. They almost sound like I was saying earlier, they almost sound like musical soundtracks a little bit.
Wait, look, there they go.
There's Tink. I hear the bell. Oh, Tara. Yeah, that's a good one. I also like Hook, actually. Hook is a really good movie, too. Sorry. Hi, Tink. That's pretty cool. She's stuck in there. I think it opens and she comes out.
I think this is.
That ball almost looks like the Pixar ball, just a little bit. It's not got the dot on it. Yeah. Is it worth buying the multi-passes? Yes, I would say, Katrina, it's worth it. I know it's expensive, but maybe don't buy it every day. Maybe pick a couple days and buy it. If you do use the multi-pass, you want to use it all day. In other words, you want to buy it and then use it starting right in the morning, because if you go later in the day, you're going to lose out on your time to get rides. Because if you wait till later in the day, a lot of the rides are gone. They do, yeah. So once you use the first one, then you can book another one. So the cool thing is, on this system, they actually allow you to hold 3. Whereas on Old Fast Pass, you had to use all 3 before you could book another one.
But it was free.
Yeah, it was free, so that was that. There was that. Yeah, that is true. Robin Williams played Peter Pan in the MGM Studios thing. That is true. So somebody asked what the scene was that changed. They changed the Native American scene right at the end, and it's actually really well done. I'm always nervous when they change iconic rides like this, but it's well done. The lighting matches, everything matches.
Welcome to Peter Pan's Flight. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we ask that you keep your entire party together and you are keeping up with that group ahead of you. In addition, please know the total number of passengers in your group,
Hey Kimberly, how are you?
and babies, and prepare all of your personal belongings before boarding. We can have 2 or 3 people in a boat. Again, we can fit 2 or 3 people in a boat. So make sure we find those riding partners, and we are standing side by side, shoulder to shoulder throughout the queue, keeping up with the group ahead of us and filling in all the available space. Thank you.
Carrie says, just found your channel and subscribed. Love Disney. Thanks, Carrie. Welcome in. And David, welcome back. Second star to the right, yeah. Yeah, it's a great queue. I can't believe it used to just be the front section and that was the whole queue. And then they just wrapped it outside. That's all they could do. Never too late to learn programming. Impressed you figured out the XML changes. I bet you'd be a great programmer. Thanks, Maker Emily. I'd like to figure it out because I'd really like to just like brute force my way through making a streaming engine, but I also know that probably would be like you're learning to paint and then saying, I'm going to paint a Picasso. Like that's probably starting a little too hard. Probably should start by making something simple.
It's called Hello World.
I need to make a hello. Well, that I can do. I can do basic. I actually made my cousin and I made a little game in basic one time. He showed me how to do it, but it was 2 dots that would shoot at each other. And it would keep score. So that was kind of cool.
And they made it like our first video games, like what was it called? Pong.
Pong, yep. Or Snake.
I figured out with Pong, so you played it on your TV. I discovered that it actually transmits an RF signal.
Oh.
Because it picks it up. It transmits on channel 3
Oh.
channel 4.
Interesting.
And so I started rigging antennas up, and my neighbors could pick up me playing Pong.
Really?
Yeah. Because it was actually a little transmitter.
That's cool. That's right, Emily. Well, thanks, Emily. I appreciate that. That sounds pretty cool. I remember my brother and I, this is not quite the same, but we ended up, when I went to college, we ended up having, a couple different computers, DOS computers or Windows 95 or whatever. So we bought a null modem cable, a serial cable, and you can hook the 2 computers together, play Doom over the network. We did network Doom and network Nintendo stuff. It was fun. Yes, I do have a tech channel, guys. Retro TV 1 Tech. My next video is going to be me trying to fix a laptop and things go wrong. Plastic on those old things is kind of brittle. There was a snap. But super glue also helps. So, anyway, spoiler alert. Yeah, when I break the thing, there's a and then I just shut the video off, and then I come back on. I was like, well, I broke it. So yeah, anyway, it's fun. But the thing I won't spoil is, did I get it working again?
Have to watch the video.
That's right. I've got a backlog of things. There was another one I got really cheap on eBay. It was a computer that's usually worth $200 or $300, and I got it for like $30 because it had an issue. And one of our viewers was telling me if I just take it apart and push everything back together, it should work again. The screen's got these weird bars in it. He said that usually means there's a connection that's not snug. I was like, okay, so I just need to take it apart and do that. We'll see. I mentioned DOS in my classroom last year and got a lot of blank stares. Oh yeah, kids wouldn't know what DOS is for sure.
Someplace that said you can do after hours.
There is a shell. There's a PowerShell in every version of Windows, but most people don't even know what that is, the command prompt. It's still in there. It's just not DOS anymore.
DOS is an operating system.
It is.
Disk operating system.
That's right. We're almost there, guys. What's that? Yeah. I worked on cruise ships, and late at night we hooked up a Star Wars game to the huge film screen one night to play. I keep telling my, we have a giant projector in our theater. I keep telling the theater tech that we need to bring Mario Kart in and do a game with like, it'll be like the whole wall would be the screen. He's like, yeah, we could totally do that. It's got HDMI in. I said, I figured it did. So you can hook up a switch. Oh yeah, Allie, the link ended up with 3 dots at the end of it, so it didn't. YouTube has this habit of truncating the links, and then it puts 3 dots at the end of it, and it takes out the part you need. For one of those retro streams, we should use a coupling modem. Try to hack into WOPR war games. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Shaggy. Huge carts, yeah. Yeah, no more Format C, that's right. I learned a new trick on that too. If you do Format C/Q, which everybody knows about that, but then if you put /U, I believe that means unconditional, so it doesn't even ask, are you sure? That would really mess somebody up.
In Linux world, it's RM space star.
Oh, is that what remove everything? Alex says our old PC had to boot DOS from a floppy drive, then unlock it and load your program in the second floppy drive. Yeah, my dad's first computer had that too. It's pretty cool. Anyway, sorry guys. If you're not into the tech talk, I apologize. We're about to ride a cool ride though. I might make on it. We'll see. This is a short ride. Be close. What's that? I think it might. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I might have enough time to run across the street. It's a small world. We'll see. Either way, this did not take 35 minutes, so that's good. All right, everybody post in the chat before we get on the ride. What's your favorite retro video game? If you have one. If not, don't worry about it. Mine, believe it or not, probably is Super Mario 3. That was just so groundbreaking at the time, and it was so hyped up. All right, back to Peter Pan. Oh, Space Quest and King's Quest. Those were good. I just could never figure out how to progress very far. Beachhead, nice. Bard's Tale, Scorched Earth, Asteroids. Oh, what a good one. I also like the old Atari pinball. Doom 1, Streets of Rage, Metal Gear Solid. Pac-Man, that's a good one, of course. Dig Dug. Q3. Moon Patrol. Galaxia, Centipede. Spyro. Age of Empires or Myst. Yeah, good stuff, guys. EverQuest. Mike Tyson. India Jam. Nice. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Off to Neverland! And off we go!
Exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically.
Pretty cool last scene there, and it's just well done. You don't really notice it too much. All right, here we go. I'm sorry. All right, there's TikTok. If I may make it over to Small World here real quick. I got about 30 seconds. We'll see. I might make it to Small World. Definitely not going to make it to Haunted Mansion. Got about 30 seconds. Oh, that's the bell. I don't know. Probably won't make it. We can try it. They sometimes will let you get on. We'll see. Let's try it. Here we go. Made it. I don't think we would have made Haunted. It's a little too far. Yeah. Yeah, I ran. This is what I'm saying. I don't think we would have made Haunted. Yeah, the scene is really, really good. And the other scene didn't have as much motion. That scene has more motion in it, which is cool. And the paint scheme is, you know, it matches. You know what I mean? It doesn't stick out at all. Yeah, it's a nice redone scene. I guess we can stop running. We're the last ones. Whew. I have until the. That's right. I have until the 11th strike of the bell. That's cool. Liam and I ate up there the other day. That was super fun. All right.
How many guys?
Just 2.
Row 3.
Okay. All right, here we go. Oh. The last ride, here we go. Oh, David, yeah, the new Country Bears is really good. All right, enjoy, guys. There may be some lag. We'll see.
Yeah, we are.
I don't know anything.
It's a small world. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please touch your chin. Thank you. sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle. Gracias. Seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
That was a great ride. Yeah, a little laggy every once in a while, but we got it back. Okay, so that's it. Yeah, we were the last boat. As a cast member, it says the cast member rides last to make sure it's clear. We did that. We closed down Ratatouille one time too, and the cast member rode behind us, and they checked the ride to make sure it's clear. That's kind of cool. Anyway, pretty cool timing too. We got to see the clock, which was neat. All right. So hopefully the lag wasn't too bad. And now I have 15 minutes to get a cookie and a Coke. All right. We should be able to crank the quality up all the way now. The park is empty. Hello, Vananda. All right, we're gonna go through the castle.
Must be a mechanical feat to keep that whole thing running.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yes, a lot. Sure, they all have to be lubricated and maintained every once in a while. Good night, Kelly. Yeah, for sure, Stephanie. It's a great time in the parks. Agreed. Yeah, I'm gonna get that cookie, I promise. Well, I don't know. If they have them, I'll get it. Every once in a while they run out. So, every once in a while. All right.
Nadie está avanzando.
Mañana.
Something magical about this time of night, yes, especially walking out. It's almost like walking out of a performance after it's over. It's that calm after the night is over. You said something about Punch-Out earlier. Now I have a couple YouTube selections. Wow, cool. All right. And the obligatory Main Street view. And the obligatory castle view. That's right, going out the stage door. You're right, David. Please shut the castle door on your way out. Yeah, this door hadn't been closed for years. That's pretty cool. I wonder when the last time that door was closed. Or maybe they close it every once in a while just to make sure it still works. Maybe during the hurricanes and stuff they close it. I don't know. Such a good time of night. So I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow or not. I don't know.
What's her name?
We'll see. Got a few things to do, but I might be live tomorrow. We'll have to play it by ear. If not, I'll see you next time. Just have your notifications on. If I am live tomorrow, it'll be a surprise. So thanks for joining us today, guys. Let's see if I got all the sponsors in. I did Davis DVC Rentals. There's one more, Behind the Ride, on Amazon. If you want to find out how your favorite rides were created, just go to Amazon and search for Behind the Ride. I'm just going to sit here in the channel and wait for the stream to go live tomorrow. Oh no, pressure. Just kidding. Oh, that's awesome. AMS is introducing a friend to our live streams. That's pretty cool. That's a good shot.
Can you two give each other a big hug?
All right. So, I'm going to say goodnight when we get down to Main Street here. Get my Coke and my cookie. Hope you guys have had a great night. I know I have. Definitely make sure you're subscribed if you aren't already. And make sure you hit the like button if you haven't already. We got almost 2,000 likes. So definitely hit that like button. Helps YouTube know that you enjoy the stream and would recommend it to somebody else. 5 out of 5 would watch again, hopefully. And if not, I'm sorry.
You two, grab your ears right like this. You're ready with ears.
It has been an awesome night. We did a lot of cool things. Ending on Peter Pan and Small World was pretty awesome. Oh, that'd be cool, David. What's that? That's right, we were the last ones. Yeah, our own Resort TV One Kiss Goodnight would be cool. So, definitely, what they're gonna say. I lost it. I'll definitely stay tuned for more awesome stuff we got coming up. Watch all the videos. Jenna's cruise videos coming up. That's gonna be pretty epic. You don't want to miss that. So yeah, all kinds of fun stuff. You don't want to miss it. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Dennis recommend. All right. Well, we'll see everybody next time. Oh, I know what I was going to say. I will film a wonderful walkout Patreon video tonight after the stream. So definitely, if you're on Patreon, stay tuned for that. I will actually do it tonight. I forgot last night. So if you want to join Patreon, it's patreon.com/ResortTV1. That's patreon.com/ResortTV1. You can do that for as little as $1. You can also join membership if you want for as little as $5. If you want, it's totally voluntary. And then we also have, of course, all of our awesome sponsors to check and moppers to check and to thank. I don't know, whatever. Thank you, everybody, for being awesome. Thank you to Steph and Liam for taking care of everything while I'm gone. Thank you to moderators for keeping the stream family friendly. And thank you to Hoppers for being here. Thanks to all our members. And thanks to Epcot Bob for hanging out for a little while. All right. We'll see you later, everybody. There we go. Get Bob in here. Plus the PhotoPass guy.
Enjoyed seeing you all day.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Oh, enjoy the rest of your trip.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, everybody. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.